And we're live. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, guys. Good to see you all. Lurker, how's it going? Numero bebe. Thank you so much for claiming number 2, Lurker. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. What have we been up to? Guys, please check out our friend, a Big Boss, NBZ, playing first Berserker Kazan. He's doing his first playthrough. He's a streamer from Sri Lanka. He's also playing a Forza Horizon on the racing wheel. Very cool guy. I met him like a few weeks ago. Very cool streamer. He loves playing Souls games as well. So check him out, show him some love. Zook, thank you for claiming lights. What color would you go for? Purple, green, anything but red, I guess, right? So blue, yellow. You're welcome, Big Boss. You're welcome. I love your streams. You have great energy. You've got energy, so love your streams, you know. Awesome guy. Gasly, thank you for number 3, numero 3 amore. How's it going, Gasly? Welcome in. The best people have green names. Green is a very common color on Twitch, right? It's a very, very common color. Gasly, how's it going? How's it going, Gasly? What have you been up to? Guys, please check out our friend Ghastly Ectoplasma playing Core Keeper. Another awesome streamer that I met a few weeks ago. I'm meeting so many awesome people here today. I'm so grateful for that. Also, we have been playing a lot of 60s music today. It's called a 60s mix, so you'll be hearing a lot of a 60s mix on 60s music onto this stream. Basically, I do play stuff from the 80s as well, 70s as well, but today I felt like going a bit more old school. Not too bad. Been dealing with the sinus infection. Oh man, okay, hope you feel better though. Parents had a pre-4th of July fireworks show last night, and the smoke almost killed my nose and eyes. Holy shit, holy shit. Was it like on their backyard? Or did you go somewhere like in a, I don't know, like in a field or somewhere, open space? Just having a time relearning Go.coding. Okay, Go.coding. Is it, what's Go. Good for? Dasha, welcome in. How's it going? Good morning, good morning. I feel so honored. No, of course, my pleasure, my pleasure. Hope you're doing well, Dasha. Hope you're doing well. Doing a bit of a chill stream today and taking a break from our Shadow of the Earth tree. But we'll be back. We'll be back to Shadow of the Earth tree. To Shadowland. I think it's called Shadowlands, right? So we'll be back to the Shadowlands tomorrow. Yeah, Dasha is another awesome streamer from UK. Playing a bit of Elden Ring Night Train. And our main game next week will be Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. Before that, she might be playing a few other games as well. She has a poll up on her channel, on her Discord. So check her out. Awesome streamer. Great friend of the channel. Are you fed up with the DLC? Not yet, not yet. I just want to feel like, I want to like mix in some other stuff as well. I feel like, DLC will be my, like it's like a first playthrough going on, right? So I've been doing Elden Ring for a very, very long time. So I feel like I'm going to mix and match some other games as well here and there. So today will be a bit of Dark Souls, but tomorrow we'll go back to DLC for sure. Okay, you're saying, Ghastly, you're saying it's great for 2D titles. Okay, so 2D games. There's a lot of sprite optimization options. Nice, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. See more green names, great piece. No, I love all colors. Zook, all colors are cool. Apparently my kid is off from the 16th already. No idea what to do with my schedule. Oh, it's gonna change. 16th. Okay. So basically you'll be going to like your summer schedule, right? So like basically whenever your husband can take care of the daughter, and then you'll stream. I remember you did that like last year as well. A lot of streamers do that. A lot of streamers have like a summer schedule. That totally makes sense. Maybe Lurker, hope you're feeling better. Hope you're feeling better, Lurker, and I hope you get some rest. Get the sinus off. It's not fun to have a sinus on a long weekend, right? Yeah, fortunately, my kids like they go to daycare, so like, they didn't go to school yet. But once they start school, things will change for sure. All colors are cool, but people with green names are the best. No shade to people with a cool green name. Without a cool green name. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, schedule will be weird until September. Okay, once you start. So it's gonna be like basically like halfway through July and all of August. So a month and a half. That's really good. People understand. People will understand. So cool. True enough. Yeah, good for you to say, Dasha. You're green, so you can say that. You can say that. Lurker, I feel like my quota is to get sick once per month. Kids in daycare school will do that. Yeah. I agree with you. Yeah. I guess it depends. Sometimes it's like it's very, very bad. Sometimes it's like a little little of a sniffle and goes away. It depends, right? It depends. There you go. Ghastly, no. Ghastly, change color to green now. Okay, Ghastly. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing here. Lurker, thank you for streaking for 15 streams. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for streaking. Again, don't feel pressured if you miss a stream. Okay, don't feel pressured at all. Streaks are nothing. Streaks are nothing. I respect them. I like them a lot. But you guys, don't feel pressured. Totally fine. Totally fine if you miss a stream here and there. You can do that. Thankfully, not too many games are coming out between now and September, so I'll be too behind. Yeah, that's totally cool, right? So we have like what, Assassin's Creed, and I think there's a Beast of Incarnation, right? That's coming out as well in July or August. So probably 2 games for you, Dasha, to play. In September, you'll be super busy. September, you'll be super busy. Whew. Share gift points. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true. I forgot about that. Yeah, whenever you share your streak, you do get some extra points. So that's awesome. That makes sense, Lurker. That makes sense. I think like Lurker, do you prefer orange? Some colors are more like unique, like like orange or white. This will definitely make you like more unique. I feel like green, red, blue, these are very common colors on Twitch. But like something like an orange or white, they really definitely stand out. Definitely stand out. Hey, this song is so good. The Zombies. Wow, this is really old school, right? Really old school. Like back in the days, like when this we're like in like suit and tie, like like hold the guitar up like this, Wow, love this song. Almost got lured back into convert. Yeah, it's been very popular. I think ever since like a 3.0 came out, a lot of streamers have been playing that. Even some big streamers as well. Almost though, like you stopped. But I watched the video showcasing all the new weapons, and man, okay, so you didn't really like that much. Gotcha. That's totally fine. I only have those two, Assassin's Creed and Beast of Incarnation. So they'll keep you busy, right? They'll keep you busy. Purple seems to be my usual colors in lives. Okay, so you prefer purple in real life. What? 4 military clones? Why? And Dasha, you're saying they nerfed my favorite spell. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I remember you saying that. You see, like they're catering more to the Elden Pros, right? RL1 next. So like RL1 you'll be doing will be all realm burns, or will it be any percent? What's the plan for RL1? Great run. RL1 is a really great run. Very popular and really fun to do. I remember our friend Aron Sol was doing it, but he's doing all bosses. So all bosses I feel like takes a lot of time. So a lot of people like kind of like move on to a different one and then come back again. Like it's just a super long run. Just remembers? Okay, nice. So I think from what I remember from Zook, there are 25 in total, right? So I'll remember that. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, definitely. In real life, you'd almost never find me wearing anything other than black. Yeah, I remember you said like you do like to goth out, right, Lurker? My goth face never ended. Sorry, mom and dad, not face. Okay. Even like when you're like wearing like I don't know like office casuals, office formals, like do you have like a black shirt, black pants, and like maybe red tie or purple tie? What sort of tie do you prefer, Lurker? I want to train my patience. I'm very impatient, and it's a constant shit in my life. Wow, this is very cool. So like you want to like use games to gain skills in real life. That is really cool. That's really cool. The thing for me, like it's like I've been very what's the word for it? I've always lacked confidence in real life. So I try my best to like gain confidence from playing games, like in a confident manner, or like streaming in a confident manner. I always had like a hard time like talking. I used to mess up my words a lot. I used to speak really fast. I used to like just had a hard time talking. So I was very shy and not a very confident person. So kind of like you, I do my best to like get better at this thing soon through streaming. If that makes sense. It definitely a great exercise to stay cool under pressure. 100%. In other words, try your hardest to stay cool at least. Yeah, 100%. And like think like like Elden Ring is like your RL1 will be pretty definitely will be very very strong. You can get like really strong in RL1. I'm not entertained by you torturing yourself. I like seeing Dasha happy. Okay. For sure, right? She'll in case you're not enjoying it, you can change the game, right? You're not forced to like do the run if you don't like it, right? No one's forced to do like anything on Twitch, from what I know. Right? So I can definitely chill, play something else, come back to it, or move on, right? Or move on. You can always try things, right? In my opinion. But it's a great idea. Like great idea to like do something like through streaming or gaming that can help you in real life, right? Definitely help me a lot. Definitely help me a lot. I feel like I'm more confident talking to people now. I feel more confident sharing ideas. Things like that. In the past, I also had a hard time like disagreeing with people. I was very 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 agreeable. Like even though like I was not very happy sometimes, I wouldn't like express my feelings because I feel like I don't want to cross that. But now I feel like talking to people more and more, I can kind of do that. I can say no to people more. I can like disagree with people in a nice way. I don't want to like say like fuck off or things like that, right? And I can disagree in a nice way. And so these are the things that I've been learning through like being on Twitch and talking to people. No people pleasing. Yeah, 100%. I'm learning. I'm still learning. I don't usually wear these super formal stuff unless I'm presenting to a large crowd. Otherwise, it's usually a banded polo, Dockers pants, and cloud tech shoes to match the outfit. Okay, cloud tech shoes to the outfit. Nice. That sounds cool and comfortable as well. I guess I'll be there with buckets of cold water and emotional support. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. But yeah, there are a lot of great RL1 setup guides, right, on YouTube and stuff. So it definitely helped us out. Most people that I watched doing like RL1s, they actually follow a guide for the setup. They don't just go in there like blindly and start like fighting the tree sentinel right away, right? They do their thing. They go here, they go there, they pick up this talisman, get their weapon up to this level, blah blah blah, and then they come and fight Margit and they wreck Margit normally. Right? Yeah, I'm sure there are very helpful guys on Reddit as well. Yeah, definitely. So yeah, you'll see. You can Elden Ring's definitely a great game for no leveling because Elden Ring's an open world game. You can get super OP very early in the game, as compared to something like a linear game like Bloodborne or something. You don't have that option, right? So you have to start off very very weak on a no leveling run. Awesome, all the best. That'll be fun to watch for sure. Definitely be fun to watch. Well, there are so many bosses. It's a really cool game. So yeah, fun thing with yesterday's stream, we did one catacomb, which yapping for a long time, so that took me ages. And then we found a random dragon, which is super cool, and then I found a great katana. After that, I got another shadow tree fragment. Went back to Rolana, but I got out of time, so I only got her 2 attempts on her. So maybe tomorrow I'll come and fight her again, or maybe I can explore a bit more tomorrow. Who knows? Let's see. Depending on my mood. If I can get a sub 20 meters, 20 minutes, okay, not meters, 20 minutes clear on Hades today. Nice. What's your best so far, Zook? What is your best time so far for Hades? It's faster. So what's like a normal average time for a run on Hades? Once you know the game kind of well, it's 30 minutes or less than 30 minutes. 22 and some change. You're very close to 20. Nice. We need to get as many shadows as possible. Okay. So as many as possible. I don't know I just keep on looking and looking, so I wait to fight a boss until I find a lot of fragments because that's the thing from what I understood I probably can get only 10 levels, right? I can only get 10 levels. Right now I'm level 3 for shadow fragment level. Probably it's 10 levels, so oh, this 14. What? Okay, so there's more than 10. Holy moly. So Mesmer is best fought at level 14. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So the same concept as Margit, right? So basically, you get to Margit pretty early, but you fight him later because you don't need to go explore. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I'll keep that in mind. So 14. So I have a long way to go. Because I realized Mesmer is the main boss of the area where I am right now. I've been fighting a lot of Mesmer soldiers, getting a lot of lore about Mesmer. So I'll keep that in mind. 14 is a long way to go. Just see Shippy versus Hades. It'll come in the future, and I do own the game, but again, my huge backlog, right? Huge backlog. So 25 minutes is my average. Okay, nice. Awesome. Yeah, definitely. For what I heard, it's a very fun game to play, right? The loop is very addictive in Hades. I heard that from you, Dasha, from Zook, and other people as well. Great game. A lot of fans for Hades. The formal stuff, believe it or not, how you dress projects energy. Apparently, pure black suit, red tie, and bald asserts dominance and authority. So I do that. Okay, if you're bald, you're authority. Okay, I didn't know that. Nice. Cheers. Hades 1 is a very dynamic, great story and characters. Have you tried Hades 2 as well? I guess Hades 2 is a different character, right? You play as a different character. But yeah, there's so many awesome games to play. Oh, story is weaker. Okay. So gameplay is great, but the story is not as good. Ooh. Yeah, because personally, I'm a big fan of the Greek mythology as well. Combat is much better. Okay, a lot better. Okay, but story is not so much. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely play it because I've always been a fan of Greek mythology. So love to learn more about those. I know on the Hades they kind of change the things around a bit. It's not very. Is it very lore accurate, or does it change things around a bit? I know that's it. I can quit whenever I want. Simultaneously, I blame Dasha for my addiction, which I obviously don't have. But if I did, her fault. Yeah, her fault. 100%. Totally fine. Totally fine. Nice. Okay, I'll definitely play that. I'll definitely play that as well. There's so many games to play. Holy moly. That's why I kind of stopped buying any games, right? I stopped buying games for now because I have so many games to play. And I'm one of those people who keep on playing the same game over and over as well. So I that's the thing I have to learn. I need to get good at that. They throw a many great reference to Greek mythology around, but not totally lore accurate. All right. And what about God of War? God of War 2018. Is that an lore accurate, or is that kind of fictionalized as well? Well, for sure, mythology is fiction, but there's the whole the lore, and then there's the actual what do they say in the books? It's amazing. Okay, story wise, nice. Because I own that as well. I own that on my PS5, so might play that over there. Oh, cool. Funny thing about PlayStation, apparently they'll stop making physical games in 2018. So this year and next year was the only years for physical games. Then they'll stop making those, which is kind of weird. Think about it, right? Even GTA 6, the physical edition will not actually have a disc in it. It will actually just have a code in it, right? Which means there'll be no reselling and stuff, right? Because since I've been a console player for a while before becoming a PC player, and I used to buy used games on eBay or Amazon, or get games from my friends, or even our library has some games as well. I should go to our library. The library has PS3, PS4, PS5 games, so those won't be anymore possible in the future. That's kind of weird. Now, for sure, Kratos is not. Kratos is the character, right? But obviously, all the other characters that are in the game, are they kind of lore accurate or no? Just made for the game. Yeah, Kratos is our bro, right? Kratos is the God of War. He's not supposed to be there, right? He's a creation, right? I totally get that part. Ugh. For example, I have all the old school God of War games on PS3. I got them for very cheap on eBay, right? But if they stop making physical games, that means it'll be very hard to get older games, or it won't be possible to resell games or share games with anyone else. It's all about what they have in the store, which is I'm not a fan of. Yeah, but I really don't give a fuck because a console remains the most affordable way to play games. All right, you think so? Okay. You think people still buy games buy digital games, right? Okay, they do on Steam, I guess, right? Probably, right? Probably makes sense. Yeah, just gotta be very, very different, very, very different feelings, Because some actually I do have a few physical copies as well. I have some games that have not even opened, unopened physical copies because I just like the game so much. So I got the game on digitally and physical as well on PlayStation. So since I got the digital copy, I just don't need to open up the physical copy. Just sitting there on the shelf behind me. So, one of those days. I guess that's a thing for the past, probably. Only thing for the past. We'll have to move on from that. We'll have to move on. Oh yeah, I remember that. I bought my probably in November. Yeah, I think in November last year, and then the price just hiked up. But RAM price is definitely hiked up. Yeah, that's been crazy expensive. And I think most things and the prices start going up, they never come down, right? They never come down. Yeah, that's the fun sad part. But the cool thing with PC gaming is I think the games are cheaper. The games go on sale more often compared to PlayStation games or Xbox games, in my opinion. They're way more cheaper options, and you have other sites as well, right? Who sells keys, loaded city keys, things like that. Another thing that I love about PC gaming is different mods, trying out different save states and things like that. For example, for a challenge run, PC is great because you can create different save states. You can save different boss fights and things like that, which is very hard to do on PlayStation. Very, very hard to do. I mean, you can still get great discounts via Steam on games themselves. So in the long run, yes, the costs are comparable. People care more about short-term gains too. Yeah, 100%. Of course, I totally get that. People don't really project 2-3 years. Right? They want to think about it now, right? At the moment, I'm saving money now, which they are, right? They are, and for sure, console is less headaches as well. You just open up your console, put on the game, and you just play it, right? plug and play. Whereas PC sometimes you have to like tweak the games, change things here and there. For example, I've watched a lot of streamers, tweak Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Like a lot of their PCs have a hard time running that game, so they have to like change things around a bit here and there, change some graphics, to low, some to mid, and they play around the games and they don't play it. Well, some streamers couldn't even like play the game, even like to have a pretty good PC, they couldn't play the game, which is kind of sad, But for a console, that'll never happen to you. If you have a console, you can always play any game you have, right? So just think about it. It's brainless, which is kind of a tough part, especially if you're you're gaming and streaming from the same PC. There's some games that are kind of like hard to do like that, right? So I guess Clear Obscure, and there's also like the Shadow of the Archery as well. Apparently, Shadow of the Archery is very very takes a lot of things from your PC, right? So it's hard to stream the game and play at the same time. So yeah, there are a lot of things like that. But again, to each their own. Whatever works best for them, right? I've been a console player for a long time, but since I changed to PC, I would say I enjoy PC gaming more. And PC has more to offer for me, someone like me, who likes trying out different stuff. So definitely has more to offer. Expression tracing needed to be tweaked a little in the beginning, but it's good now. Oh, it's good now. Okay, glad to hear that. So they did like change things around. Yeah, it's definitely a very pretty game. Don't have the strongest PC, but the game worked all the same. Oh yeah, 100%. It did work. Very glad it did. I'm very glad it did. Whew. All right, guys. Let's start. Let's start with some Dark Souls. I'm just having fun here. We are practicing for a no hit, so basically we'll be doing the setup thing a few different times. Just get good at the setup here. I played a bit on my old PC, 1660 Ti on medium settings, and it worked. Oh, that's great. It worked. That's great. Wow, that's awesome. So it does work. If it works in an old PC, then that's really cool. Surfing in the USA, Beach Boys. Oh, this is so old songs. Holy moly. One last thing before I start, guys. Quick question for your chat. Do you guys always wear sunscreen, or do you wear sunscreen only when it's very hot? Like, how often do you use sunscreen? Because I come from a different part of the world, right? So the part of the world that I come from, we never use sunscreen growing up, never ever. Then even after coming here, I had a hard time like getting used to it. But I'm using it more and more. And I think starting from this year, I've been using it a lot more. Because now we have kids, so I always put them on the kids. So like, have sunscreen lying around. I put them on myself as well. My wife has been a bit more serious. Like, she's been using it for a bit more longer than I am. But again, not as often, as we should. But apparently, it's definitely helpful to use sunscreen. Like, it reduces a lot of things, That's tough. Cause stuff like, cancer, skin cancer and things like that. I just scream at my parents to start using sunscreen. Oh yeah, so they're okay. So I guess say for Russia as well, people don't use that, right? Or maybe they're old school, Because the part world that I grew up in, like in Bangladesh, no one ever uses sunscreen, We always like say in the sun, like we just normal for us. But someone said like apparently the sun in North America is a bit more harmful. It has a bit more UV compared to the sun in Asia. I could be wrong though. They thought they won't get stand if they use sunscreen. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a big misconception, right? Yeah, definitely a huge misconception. Yeah, a lot of people think about that. Yeah, I heard that before. I heard that as well, actually. To be honest, yeah. So definitely a very common thing, right? Definitely a very common thing. Yeah. Yeah, I know people who like, yeah, I don't want to put on sunscreen. I want to get a nice tan, but no, you'll get that. You'll get that tan even if you put a sunscreen. Don't worry about it. Whew. That's funny, actually. That is funny. Yeah, it just feels a bit different, right? It's not like an extra step, like to put something on your on your body, bit of oily, I don't know if you have like some sort of odor, like it could be like odorless as well. A lot of them have a bit of it's like sweet odor. Some people don't like that, so things like that. But yeah, it's definitely very very helpful. So I'm becoming more and more careful about it now. More and more careful. Alright, that was my sunscreen rant. Let's switch to the game and play some games. Oh, 1 second. Let me just see something else over here. My controller is connected. Yeah, it's connected. Okay, we have this here. This here. Okay, we'll see. Hopefully the audio is okay. Okay, we just got started here. You guys can see the screen. Oh, I'll put on the counter. So these are like a counter mainly for the startup area. So just like pick up a few different items, you know, tutorial boss and things like that. Let's see. Take a look at the sound, audio. Music is 5. Sound is 5. Music and sound. I guess sounds are like game sounds, probably like, you know, like whatever weapon sounds. And music is just like boss music, right? So I'll turn down boss music. Yeah, sounds I can probably keep at 3. Think it should be okay. Okay. All right, let's get started. Let's get started. So we will pick this up with the key. Run past the enemies and fight them. There. Help! Anybody! Help! Everyone! Okay, just run, 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 run. Stamina is low. Get some stamina back, and we run again. And I need to. Okay, we are here now. Okay, we got our bomb, so it should be good. Alright, let's go. Boss fight. Big bong. Big guy. Big guy. Okay, go behind you. Big booty. Okay, behind you. Uh-oh. 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 I messed up. Okay. Nope. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, let's do it again. So, we do have a save setup, so we can just start from this. Here we go again. I was a bit too greedy for the last fireball. Firebomb. Okay. Got this. Open. Run, run, run. Yeah, definitely different vibes. I'm liking the 60s for a while. I feel like each decade has its own own vibe to it. Like 60s was very very upbeat in a way, very upbeat. Okay, we come here. Do this. Okay, good. Okay, this time let's not do anything greedy here. Okay, come back here. Lock on. Hard Baker. Okay, go back here. Okay, one more to finish the job. Let's keep going. Yeah, I think with this game is like if you unlock, you get a multi-directional rolling. If you're locked on, you can only roll in 4 directions. So that's why it's a good strat to like lock off while rolling, and lock on while targeting again. Okay. Target shield. Go your own way. I'll pick up this thing to stab you. Bandit knife. Where are you? Okay. Okay. We good. We good. Right. So there shouldn't be any more enemies for us to fight. We just need to do a bunch of bunch of stuff here. Okay. This thing here. Blah 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 blah.
Thank goodness I'll die.
Okay, give me your stuff. Yes, yes, yes. All right, that's just fast. Oh, I forgot to update the counter here. So we got the boss, so that's done. Now next is what to pick up a sword. That'll be our next thing. To you. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, it's pretty quick. It's pretty quick. So again, we're just preparing for the setup portion. So my goal is to like do the setup in a few different times. So a few times until I get like comfortable doing it over and over. For sure, it's not like in a like Elden Ring, like a huge setup. But setup is still like pretty kind of long. Pretty sure it's like about 15 minutes probably in this game. Whereas in Elden Ring, I think it's like 45 minutes or something. Okay, we are here now. Let's pick up stuff. Pick up stuff. Okay. Yeah, this part is all about like picking up loot. Loot. Humanity. Over here. Yeah, over here. Got some fire bombs. Hey, thank you so much, Mule. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hope we're having an amazing Saturday. Thank you so much, buddy. Okay, let's go over here. Pick this up. Pillage corpse. Okay, fire bombs here, and let's going. Okay, now go up here, pick up some more stuff. Oh, let's look at my stamina. Green bar is very, very important. Wee. Okay, we're here. Soul of lost undead, not soul. Okay. Okay, get this up, pick this up. Very, very important. Symbol of Homer Bone and symbol of avarice over here. Go Hitless. How's it going? How's it going? Just having fun here. Just doing like some prep. I found a few guys on YouTube, so I'm just doing the setup portion today. It's a great game to like start with because it's pretty it's been like run a lot many times for different runners, and there are a lot of guides for this game, so that's why I picked DS1. Because there's some really hard games to play. For example, DS3 is very, very difficult. It's a tough game. That is a tough game. Oopsie. Okay, let's do it like this normally. Hope you're doing well, Javi. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Soul of Lost Undead. Okay, let's get our... oops. Okay. DS2 used like 300 arrows and it grows. Holy shit. Yeah, DS2 is definitely a bow and arrow simulator. Yeah, I've seen those. Yeah. There are like arrows in this game as well, but in some areas. Not all areas, But yeah, DS2 is crazy. I need 14 fate. Okay, accept. DS2 is crazy. But apparently DS2 is like also like a very, very safe game, right? A very consistent game from what I heard. Besides the like invasions, it's very, very consistent. Okay, so we go down now. I hope your practice is going on for DS3. SL1 DS3, which is crazy. SL1 DS3. Okay, let's go down here. Yeah, they act as your attention grabber for this game. 100%. Yeah, 100%. Like in Elden Ring is Kukris, like I think DS3 is like the whatever they're called, skulls. Each game is its own thing, right? Bloodborne is, whatever, Beast Blood Palace. Homer Bone. Okay, Homer Bone, and let's get some fire bombs as well. Hey, how's it going, Pug? Welcome in. Oh, word, my favorite game. Yeah, taking a bit of break from the DLC. I'll definitely go back to it. Yeah, just preparing for some Hitless here. I'm saying fuck that noise to SL1. I'll go back after I get a level run. Nice. I think it's just smart. That is a smart one because it's a very tough game, right? DS3 is a very tough run. Very, very tough run to do. A lot of really tough boss fights there. How's it going, Pug? What have you been up to? Yeah, this is a great game. I love DS1 as well. I'm still learning, so expect a lot of hits, a lot of runs, a lot of resets. RE5 and Warframe. RE5 are you playing with co-op or playing on your own? That one is not very a popular game, right? Doesn't get a lot of love. Chris and Shiva. Go with a friend. Okay, nice. Yeah, most people play the game co-op. Definitely a more fun game to play co-op, from what I hear. And Warframe. Okay, Nice, nice. Warframe is also a popular game. To be honest, it's just Cinder. He's so fucky. The SL1 is like 5 to 7 minute boss fight. SL 5 to 7 minute boss fight. Oh, yeah, he definitely is one of the hardest, harder bosses in the genres, right? No, in the whole Souls genre. It's a very tough fight. Cinder is a very tough fight in general. So cool. Yeah, I'm sure like you'll find a lot of guides. Like, and if you look at Team Hitless, there are a lot of guides out there as well on YouTube as well. There are a lot of guides for DS3 Hitless. You know, leveled run. It's the only Resident Evil I've played. What? That's crazy, Pug. That's crazy because it's not a very popular one. Like, there's so many great Resident Evil games, you know. RE4 is super popular. RE4 and RE2. There's even RE3. You know, there's so many awesome games. And there's the newer ones like, you know, like RE7, RE8. That's crazy. Interesting. Wow. Only played one game on this RE5. Black Sheep of the Family. Right. Definitely not a very popular game, to be honest. Not a very popular game. Okay, the Drake run. Oh, I got hit. Okay, one hit there. Let's look at that. I'll add that in to get better at this part here. One hit, so to practice that. Okay, regain stamina. Okay, we run like this. And carve out. Okay, go up. R5 is sexy dude. My first R growing up. Oh, really? You as well? Well, a special place in my heart. Okay, I didn't know that. So I guess it came out in the Xbox 360 era, right? That era has the like whole like, you know, yellow tension thing going on, the whole yellow vibe. So makes sense. So yeah, special place in your heart, highway. That probably makes sense. Okay, you guys, come here. Only thing is, I need to probably drink. Oh, where's my Estus? Yikes. Yo, Estus. I have my Estus here. Okay, drink. I got hit earlier. Spam, spam. Run for your life. Okay. Okay, we need to practice that portion again. I don't want to, you know, get hit there. So we'll add one hit for our ring. I was in 5th grade and when I dropped, I played the shit out of it. Okay, so a lot of memories. A lot of memories. That's cool. That is very cool. Okay, go down here. On the elevator, we'll put on our ring. Anything else? We can consume some souls as well. The Drake on the cliff, I think you can run to his right. You can bypass him easy as. Okay, so we're on his right. Run to his right. So my left. Okay, okay. I know like basically he just 2 different attacks. Right? One attack you go right, one attack you go left. Or you can roll. I'll keep that in mind then. Percent. If you know Scumnut, he is doing a nothing run on the Elden Ring. And each boss fight is 4 hours plus. But he's up to Malekith. Holy shit. Okay, so when you say nothing runs, basically it's like +0 weapon. And also like what? No talismans, no buffs, nothing like that. Against the wall. Okay, I'll practice that portion again. I'll definitely practice that portion again. Okay, let's see if I have any more souls. Yeah, let's get some souls. Also, let's add some 2 more. So we got a hit on the ring. So 1 hit on the ring here. There you go. Okay. No weapon, armor, talisman, consumables. Only levels. Oh, only levels. It's not a level less. Okay, he can level up. Even then, it's 4 hours. Okay, insane. Cause I've been watching some streamers do like, you know, like rune level 1 +0 weapon, no infusions. And even then, like the longest fight is like, you know, Elden Beast, like 10 minutes. You know. But they use a lot of different buffs though. Yeah, they use a lot of different buffs and spells. So I guess they're super OP in that sense. Because buffs are very, very OP. Buffs are very OP in Elden, right? Okay, buddy. Didn't work. Oh, so no weapon. Okay, I didn't get that. Okay, okay, now I get it. No weapon. I didn't read that properly now. Just use fist for damage. Yeah, that makes sense. Holy shit. Oh shit, he went to Malekith all the way like that? But I guess he's not doing it like, you know, like he's not doing Hitless, right? He can take his second, he can heal and things like that, right? It's not like he's doing a Hitless. It's just very, very, very grindy, I'm guessing. Very, very grindy. Alright, you do your thing over here. Okay, wait for you. Take this. No Hitless, but you can only get hit once, pretty much, as he has no healing. Oh, no healing either. So even though like he has a lot of a lot of health, he has no healing. Damn. Okay. Okay, that's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, shit. Okay, I'm thinking about that. No healing. Oof. That's rough. That is rough. Okay. I guess even like in a like someone like in like a Margot probably been very, very difficult, right? With that. Holy shit. Okay, okay. That's a tough run. What's his name again? Scumnut. Okay. Does he do like normally like challenge runs in this game, or he plays other games as well? Scumnut. I'll definitely keep that in mind. There are a lot of streamers I know like who only play like Elden Ring, and they do like crazy challenge runs. Some are like fun, some are like just crazy, some are just super crazy. But it's a popular game. Totally makes sense, right? Very, very popular game. Let's pick up our bow and arrow. Okay, got stuff. One more done. Now let's go talk to our blacksmith friend. Oh, I can definitely switch my weapon as well. I totally forgot about that. Storos Frey Sword. There we go. He plays others, but he's known for Elden Ring and his insane runs on there. Okay, what are some like insane runs I've done before in the past? Some other insane runs. Ooh, a bit risky. I think we're good. Don't think there are any other faults, so I should be okay. That sounds wild though. Definitely sounds wild. Okay, now we go. So I'll try out this strat here. I'll do like one hit and then I'll throw the firebomb. I've tried this works with black firebomb. I've never tried it with a regular firebomb, so I just want to see if it works or not. This work is awesome. Okay, it works. Okay, it works. Nice, nice, nice. Large Titan shards and Titan Titanite. Cool. Whew. Okay, so now we will go to the blacksmith, get our weapon to +2. And that'll be the end of setup. Because we already have a red tier stone equipped, so we're already good with that. Cool. Okay, let's go here. Got some stamina. We need to roll that. Call of Tibia, which is most magic spell due to its accuracy. Worst magic spell. Consumes only all millennia, Nigim plus 1000 hitless. Oh, holy moly. Okay, okay, so a lot of stuff. So what is all millennia? Like every single enemy is millennia? That sounds crazy as well. Every single enemy is millennia. That'd be wild. Holy shit, that's crazy. So I guess like what they scale at different levels. Like there's like a Margaret millennia, there's like Godric millennia, and there's actual like like Malekith millennia, I'm guessing so. Oh. That's funny. Blah 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 blah. Reinforce weapon. 1. 2, okay. 1 and 2, okay, we got that. Okay, now let's buy some arrows. Wooden arrows. We need 71. Holy man, holy moly, that's just crazy though. I'm sure they're really fun to watch. Definitely fun to watch, right? I'm sure there's a huge fan base for Elden Ring anyway, so like people are doing like things like that. I know I heard about one streamer who did like apparently there's butt slam Ashvar in Elden Ring. Kinda like what Smoke does in this game, right? So there's one streamer who did like a butt slam only run, so things like that. Hopefully the arrows work. Did I blah 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 blah? Let me see. Do I have the arrows? Longbow. Yeah, I have the arrows. Okay, arrows, feather arrow. Okay, so we're done with setup. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so let's start again. He may have had scaling, but knowing his playstyle, they're probably all endgame scaling. Okay, shit, okay. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, wait, that's crazy. Okay, so let's start over again. On the Asylum Demon. Okay. Alright, let's not get hit up by the Drake this time. Everything else worked pretty fine, but just was the hit by the Drake, so let's not get hit there. Also, like try to like take off my armor quicker on the ladder to get better at my technique. And only curious about people on chat. Like, do you guys use a claw grip, or do you have a controller that has extra buttons? And what is your strat for? Okay, we do it like this. Okay, not bad, not bad. Because I'm used to like using claw grip with my right hand, but left hand I'm not very comfortable yet. I need to get good at that. Get good at that. So that's good for menuing during ladders or things like that, or running. Very useful for menuing. Okay, my bad. Let's do it again. Ooh, don't want to start the game with a hit, so let's start over again. Oops. I need to like probably go behind him to be safe. Go behind the homie. Oh, we go again. Get back our stamina. Okay, do it again till we change. Okay, we're good. We good. Okay, last time let's remember to like go behind him just to be safe. Throw our firebomb, go behind him. And we'll dodge, we'll shoot, we'll throw. Dodge and throw. Keep it like that. Okay, go here. Be safe. Okay, better. Yeah, it's not difficult. Not that difficult. This is to be like, make sure I go behind him. Or else he might whack me. Okay, now there's one more enemy here. Get the shield. Oh, this is humanity as well. So one humanity, one shield. So that's cool. Okay, you go. I'll grab my thing here to stab you. Hey, where you going, buddy? Where you going? Okay, we go. We go. Slime demon done. So let's move on to the next split. I need to remember to change the splits because I'm not used to that. Right? I'm not used to have a splits on my game, so that's another thing to practice for me as well. Nothing to practice for me as well. Yes. Okay, flask, keys. Okay, we good to go. Get to Firelink Shrine. It's very quick like this. Very quick. Yeah, the fire bombs make a huge difference. 5 fire bombs and makes a huge difference. Okay, stamina. Okay, let's practice some more claw here. Okay, we go like this. Like this. Alright, almost here. I know. Come on. Pick it up. Now we go here. Yeah, it's not that much things to pick up. It's pretty simple in that sense. Oh, okay. I think we have to drop to run over here. Yeah, over here. I could remember to do that. Save some time. Fire bombs will be very helpful as well. So I guess the black fire bombs do more damage. They're also more expensive than regular fire bombs, but yes, I have to remember like when to use black fire bombs and when to use regular ones. This way I can like save my black fire bombs for like important areas, you know, later in the game. Lost on that. There you go. Whee! Oh, I messed that up. Yikes. Okay, how do we? That was kind of a noob mistake. No one saw that. Hopefully no one saw that. Okay, let's do it again. Mess up a jump, like pretty simple jump. Oh, are you gaming? Okay, bro. I need to jump. I don't know. I think I'm not pressing jump quickly enough. Simple jump here. Okay, okay. There we go. And you gotta like smash that roll button, so get that roll cancel. Okay, open it up. Open sesame. Lost talisman. Get out of here. Alright, let's go and grab our sword after. Oh, is this the way? Yeah, this is the way. I think I took the wrong way here. It's okay. Oops, 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 oops. Okay, we go here. Bam, and let's get some rest here. We're gonna level up our fate to 14. So we can use our sword. 14, okay. Yeah, the guide that I'm following is based on the Astoria straight sword, so that's why I have to like level up to 14. But normally, if you don't use that, there are other options as well, right? Some people use the halberd, some people use the axe. So in those cases, you don't need to like use the level of fate at all. Holy, some Sinatra here. Nice, old school. Oh, we remember to send the elevator up as well. I kind of forgot about that last time. I did it my way. Okay, buddy, go up. Okay, cool. Remember to do that every single time. Okay, go here. Okay, custom stuff. Away. Man, this song, Dark Souls, what a vibe, what a vibe. Okay, stop running. Gotta grab our sword. Straight sword, baby, straight sword. Here you go. So this song's from the 60s. I thought it was from the 70s for some reason. So it's a 60s song. Nice. Okay, Drake. We meet again. Meet again, Drake. Okay, good. We got lucky this time. Let's get going. Yeah, some stamina up here. Stamina full. Now we go. So stamina here, stamina full. Okay, go up here. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, Steam Boo. Damn. Gotta come back to you. 1 second. 1 second, Steam Boo. I did it my way. Run. Run for your life. Okay, stamina. In case he does something weird. Oh, we're good. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay. Make sure we change our sword, we use our souls and things like that. Put on the ring, you know. Yeah, I know. Blah, 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 blah. Ring. Use our souls. I'm not very quick at this yet. I need more practice with this. But yeah, we got the sword, we got the ring. Next is the shield. Next is the shield here. So yeah, Steam Boo is back. Steam Boo is back in business. My way. Yeah, I think we can definitely do the thing with our bare hand. Pretty sure we can. We'll figure it out. We'll see. But you don't see me. You don't see me. Hey, thank you for the follow, Milky. How's it going? Welcome in. Doing a bit of prep here for Hitless. Oh, I messed up. Oopsie. Is it because I'm not having I don't have a weapon on my hand? Or is it because I messed that up? Okay, we'll start over again. Let's start over again. How's it going, Monkey? Maybe I'll I'll keep the dagger on my hand next time. That could be it. Okay, let's go again. Whew. Yes, a lot of repeats, a lot of repetitions. Let me restart my thing as well over here. Good chilling? Nice, glad to hear that. I'm doing well. I am doing well. Nice chill Saturday morning for me as well. Over here. I'm playing 2 games right now. I'm playing Elden Ring, Shadow of the Archery, the DLC's first playthrough. And I'm doing this here, you know, like as a challenge run on the side. So in case you like, you know, Elden Ring, you tune in for the other streams as well. Or if you don't like Elden Ring, you tune in for Dark Souls. Does it count as being hit if you die without being hit? Of course it does, Pug. Of course it does. Any death is definitely a hit, right? Death is definitely a hit, so for sure it does. Love all souls? Okay, nice, nice. So you like old school souls, you like new souls, and all. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, a lot of people out there, and I know like they love like Elden Ring and DS3, but they have a harder time going back to the older games. From Social Souls. Okay, you don't like Souls-like games. Okay, so what about like Liza P or Kazan? Not your cup of tea? Okay. Oh. Oops, oops, oops. Okay. Let's do it again. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Prefer Kazan over Liza P. Alright, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And those are both very popular games, right? I feel like, you know, like Liza P has a very tight parry window. A lot of people complain about that. But Kazan is a different sort of combat as well. Like, Kazan is more like a really fast pace, where like Liza P is a bit slower in that sense. Makes sense. Okay, let's go again. Oh, we have an ad break starting. As will run in 30 seconds, guys. So thank you for your patience. They'll run for 3 minutes. They'll run for 3 minutes. Maybe I can practice free throwing my bombs without locking on. Good idea. Ooh, Voodoo Child here from Jimi Hendrix. This song is crazy. Okay, come up here. in my hand. Open this. Okay, guys. Hope you have nice ads. See you soon. See you soon after ads. Hitless all bosses. No, no, not really. Just any percent. Just any percent for now. Do something, buddy. I missed. Oh, I missed one here. I missed a firebomb. Okay. So the thing with free aiming, you can miss a few stuff. We'll get some more practice. We'll get practice in. Which is your favorite souls? Hard to say. There's so many out there, right? I have a hard time in picking favorite. I love them all very, very much. Some days I like Bloodborne. Some days I would say some days I would say it's DS1. It depends, right? It depends. Yeah, I'll say like a Bloodborne and DS1 are up there for me. Those are really, really fun games for me to play. We are back from ads? Okay, nice. Welcome back from ads. You got some nice ads, Pug? Some boring ads, and what did you get? Yo. Okay, good. For me, it's DS2. Nice, you got a DS2 lover. Okay, DS2 is definitely unique. It's definitely unique. Wasn't watching. Gotcha. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Wait, why do I have only 3 firebombs? Anyways, that will be for later. DS2. What's next for you after DS2? What's your second favorite game? Also, yeah, people in chat, what are your favorite Souls games? Do you have any ranking? Or are you like me, like them all? Don't be late.
Regrettably.
Okay, 5.
Now it's a bit
Run out of here. Run. Run and gun. Ooh. Yeah, DS2 is definitely definitely a cool game. But I won't say it's like my top games out there, It's definitely some really nice, nice location as well. And some cool fights, but is DS2. DS1, Elden Ring, DS3, then Demon, then DS2. And okay, so Demon Souls and DS2 equal, and Bloodborne at the end. Fuck, that's a great take, but Bloodborne at the end. I'm curious about that. Not a fan of Bloodborne. Is it the heal mechanics or no? You like Demon Souls, so you don't care about healing. Is it the world design? Is it the lore? Oh, I haven't played it. Okay. I guess you're a PC gamer, right? So Bloodborne is mainly on PlayStation, so or you can play it on an emulator as well. And not the same experience, kind of close though. It's pretty close on the emulator. I got it. That makes sense. Okay, so you're a PC gamer. PC gaming, PC Master Race. And it was like I started with being a console gamer first, so I played Bloodborne and Demon Souls before the other games. I've got it on PS5, but this playstyle and the role isn't for me. Okay, that's fair enough. That makes sense. Sekiro, 2 is one of the I enjoy the most for first playthrough. Sekiro is a lot of fun. I get what you mean, 100%. Very, very fun game. The versatility of the Souls games. Yeah, that's true. In that sense, yeah, because like Bloodborne is more like kind of basic in that sense. If you ask, cause there aren't a lot of different weapons. You can like pick like any other 3 starting weapons. There aren't any like different classes. There are like different classes, but they're more like stat based. There aren't any like armor based things like that. So I get what you mean. Yeah, this is a different vibe for sure. Bloodborne is a completely different vibe compared to like Souls games, right? It's not like the whole like medieval vibe is more like gothic, So get that. Plus there's the whole like Eldritch thing as well. A lot of people don't like that the whole Eldritch horror thing. That makes sense. That's fair enough. One more bone. Lost Talisman. Yeah, well, we're good to go. Alright, go again. Yeah, I need to like get good at this. setup thingy over here. Setup thingy. Let me go down here. I can probably jump. Yeah, we can jump. Ooh, so lost all that. Okay, and let's level up. Yeah, Sekiro is a lot of fun. Sekiro is definitely a very different, right, compared to like this games. Like the whole like gameplay loop is very different. Plus like deflect and all is just very different style of game. A lot of the times, like in these games, like you can wait for an attack from the boss and then go punish. But Sekiro is to be very always on your toes. You can't wait for anything. You gotta like react right away. Deflect. Make QE, whatever. Jump counter, It's a very fun game in that sense. Hey Brady, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. Good morning. How's it going? What have you been up to? Final Fantasy, Street Fighter? No. What have you been up to, Brady? Just having fun today. We're playing some Dark Souls for fun. That's a game that made me good at a game. Oh wow! So do like do challenge runs, Melky? Do you do like low level runs, hitless runs? What are your challenges? I know Sekiro also has like a Demon Bell, No Kuro's Charm, a very popular run. It's a very popular run, a very fun run as well. Some people do like AP1, Demon's Bell and No Kuro's Charm. That's called the UTP or something like that. Ultimate debuff. That's a tough one. That is a very tough one. Oh, wrong. Oops. Put on our firebomb. Put on our homeward bone. Okay, I think we're good to go. Okay. Send this upstairs. We'll do this later. Yay. Okay. You're sick today? Oh man, hope you feel better. Really hope you feel better. I know it's like July 4th, so hope we could just like spend some time with loved ones and enjoy some fireworks and things like that later today. But yeah, wish you a quick recovery. Brady. Not that good to this, but I just enjoy playing. I can do a Sekiro speedrun, but not hitless. Sekiro speedrun, like how long it takes. Let's say if you go for I don't know, do you do Shura, or do you go for Immortal Servants? So what's your good time for what's your best time for this endings? Shura, okay. So what's your best time for Shura then? Shura is very popular, like it's a very popular run. Popular and fun run to do. Okay, come here. The Drake. Over an hour. Okay, nice. So when you're doing Shura, like, do you just like focus on the main bosses and the mini bosses, or do the extra bosses, extra mini bosses as well? But people who do like actual speed runs, like they skip a lot of the boss fights. For sure, they do the main ones. They have to, but the optional ones, they skip them. Like a popular skip is like, for example, the dojo skip, before Genichiro. But it's a great though. It's a great time. It's over an hour. To like beat the game in over an hour, it takes a lot of skill, right? So it's a great time. So you don't skip anything. You fight every single mini boss. Okay, gotcha. That's stuff. Awesome. Every single mini boss. There are a lot of mini bosses in this game. So wow. So you do like, for example, you do like a Lady Butterfly as well, even though you're going for Shura. That's crazy. Because that area has like a Lady Butterfly and a few other bosses, Drunkard and the Seven Spears, whatever his name. Oh, you messed this up. Okay. I think I should practice this session a bit. I have some save state for this, so let me just practice this part for a bit, because I'm dying here a lot. Let me just load up my Drake. Okay, let's do this like about 10 times or something. So I can get like very comfortable with this, because I think I'm like, nervous. What's your weapon of choice? Ooh, the game crashed. Oops, let's load again. Weapon of choice in which game? Because I used to be a big fan of Claymore in the past. Like on my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1, I used a Claymore, I only used Claymore. Same for Dark Souls 3 as well. I only used a Claymore. For this Hitless, it's from the guide that I'm following. The first part of the game, like until okay. Ooh. Until we reach Anorlando is the Astoria Trade Store. Then we switch to the Crystal Halberd for this run. Crystal Halberd is the weapon of choice. By the way, first time I played Sekiro, Lady Butterfly was the first boss I beat. Ooh, so even before Gyobu. Let's go. It's a tough fight. This is a tough fight before Gyobu. Nice, let's go. GG's. So I've not practiced the Blacklight Halberd route. I know it might drop, but I won't pick it up. I won't use it. That's a very different stats for that, right? Very, very different stats for that. Okay, got hit here again. So to look at his head and then decide. Okay. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. This is like my big weakness here. He can either like, turn straight or turn to his left. Gyebu Masakata. Oniwa. What a start, yeah. What a start. 100%. It's okay. We're gonna practice this a lot. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. But yeah, Blacklight Halberd is very, very popular, but like, it has a different like stat requirements and different sort of play style. So I've not done that yet. Run right, trust. Okay, run right. Okay, this time we'll run right. I'll just run right towards the wall. I won't even like go left. Okay, it worked this time. Let me try again. I think I'll try like about 10 times. If I can do it like 10 times, it's very consistent. But thank you, Pug. Thank you. Guys, what have you been up to? I know you're playing some Fable. You enjoying that? Having fun with that? Yeah, because most people they fight Gyobu first and then they fight Lady Butterfly after. But Gyobu, I think it's an easier fight. Plus you get the extra attack power as well from there. It's very helpful. Run right. Okay. That worked. But I had to roll this. If I would not have rolled, I would have got him. So I had to roll for the attack. Which is doable. There's a bite attack. There's a bite attack? I've only seen like 2 attacks, Pug. Like he shoots straight or he turns his head left and does this thing, There's a bite. Okay, I've not seen that yet. Okay, I've not seen that yet. Let's practice a few more times. I found the hero state, so I had no idea what I was doing, obviously. But you found this on your own. GG's to you, Melky. A lot of people don't find that, because it's hard to get there, right? Talk to the lady, she gives you a bell, but you don't really know where to use the bell, where's the Buddha, things like that. So you found it on your own. That's awesome. That is awesome. Okay, that's fine. I should not. That's really cool. So I just like to roll by like an instinct, but I guess I don't really need to roll if I don't see it. Lightning Claymore. Oh, lightning. Why lightning though? You went for an infusion. Okay, I used Claymore, but more like basic, Claymore. Claymore was fun though. Claymore was fun. My first playthrough was a lot of fun. I never felt like under level with the Claymore, but I think at DS3 I kind of felt that. DS3, there are some probably more stronger weapons than Claymore. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we did this. Let's a few more times, then we'll go back to the run. Also in DS2, I didn't know about the Giant Souls at first, so it took me like day until I beat Vendrick. You're fighting Vendrick! Holy shit! Holy shit! You're fighting Vendrick! Wow. Yeah, I think when you're when you play on stream because I do my first playthroughs on stream, right, Melky? So the people who tell me how the game works, So fortunately, I never have to do things like that. But I get it. If you're playing on your own, guideless, totally blind, that's crazy. Yeah, it makes sense. You're doing 18 damage. It makes sense. Getting a lightning weapon was very linear to achieve, and everything dies to lightning except Ornstein. Ooh, I didn't know that. So Ornstein is not weak to lightning. He's weak to fire, I guess, right? But everything else, even the DLC bosses, they're weak to lightning. Okay, so this is safe strat, I think. Okay, let's just keep going. Keep going doing this, like Pug says. Okay, we'll do it 2 more times, then we'll go back to our run. 2 more times. But weak to lightning is super most. Yeah, Ornstein is a cool boss. Definitely a cool boss here. Oof, Ornstein. He has some wild attacks. Ornstein has some wild attacks. Okay, we're good. Okay. Now let's... 1 more time. I just switched to a Morning Star. My pride faded for Bleed. Okay, you got him at the end, right? You got him at the end. Because like Vendrick has like very basic attacks, like poof, poof, very basic, slams attacks on his sword, or some, some spinning attacks. He's a very slow boss. He's a very, weird boss to fight. So it's very weird to fight him, Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is a very unique game. Like so many things you can do in the game. It's crazy. It's like very unique game for a time. You can like power stats with that game, right? And power stats and theirs too. It's a very unique game. Okay. Let's start over again. We used to over the start. Oh, wrong button. That's fine. That's true, yeah. One hit you're dead, 100%, yeah. You have to be very careful. You have to be very careful for that fight, because yeah. You go there early, it's a very tough fight. Very tough fight. All my years of playing this, it definitely does, yeah, definitely does. Thank you so much again. Thank you so much for your tips, Bug. Definitely a very helpful tip. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Okay, it's not the right save. Let me start from the right save. All your years, you have a lot of experience, so I'm sure I can learn a lot from you. Like, why is this game starting from here? I'm about to have 9 firebombs. Man, okay. Let me make a new one. Gravity though, that was every streamer. Yeah, gravity is rough. Gravity is rough. Okay, let's start a new run here because I guess I somehow messed up my save. So, character name. Male. So we start with a thief because of the master key, and then we choose black firebombs. Okay, I always go with the same. Whatever, no, not this. I go with this here. Same long. Even though I don't really have it in real life, I like the same long here for some reason. Anyways, accept. Oh, physique. Average physique is fine. Okay. Route down for Tomb of Giants. Kinda. So I have not practiced late game that much yet. I've mainly practiced up till ONS. Yeah, it's definitely hard to see there. It's kind of like that's a bit of a pain. I need to practice that more. I need to practice that area more. I practiced a Nido. Nido is like I'm gonna fight Nido, but like the routing for Tomb of Giants is a bit tough for me. Replace save state. Yes, let's do that. Okay, there we go. Let's do it again. Okay. Oh, let's see. So yeah, make sure we go right on the Drake and make sure we don't miss firebombs for a Sun Demon. That's all we need. Yeah, what's your strat for Tomb of the Giants? Do you have any tips to share for that, Bug? Some people they fight a pinwheel, and then they come back for Tomb of the Giants like way later, like after like Bed of Chaos. So they have the maggot helm. Oh, I forgot to. Oops. So they can see better, right? So go towards the light. Okay. Just follow the light. And that's definitely a great tip. Yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind. Yeah, once I get there. Yeah, I think it makes sense. I'll still run for hope for the best. Yeah. It definitely makes sense to hope for the best. Uh-oh. Do your thing. Okay, one attack. Okay, good. Make it run. Wonder what people went through back in the days in that place. I play online, I see like blood and messages jump and walk in places. Back then it would have been crazy. Oh yeah. I did so many times. So dark, I missed patches and had no torch. Same here. And I missed patches as well. But again, like I was playing it online on stream, so I had friends, No, I was playing offline, but on stream, so I had people on stream, to help me out with that. Very, very helpful. Very helpful. These games are very hard to play on your own if you're blind, Wild games. Then I suddenly had to I said something to patches, so he aggroed me. I had to fight patches, That's nasty. Nasty. Definitely had a hard time with that. Patches were pissed at me. Patches was very pissed. Okay, let's go do this. Combat! Back in 2010, my 14-year-old ass didn't know where I would go with this shit. What? Who hit me? Are you not dead? Oh man, okay. Let's start again. My bad. How's it going, Combat? How's it going? Yeah, that's crazy. We're like when I would be here nowadays. There you go, Combat. Now you're here. Now you're an experienced player, so there you go. Learned a lot, right? Been through a lot, Comrade, over the years. Fun fact, Asylum Demon and the Archie avatars have the same moveset. Yeah, I've noticed it before. I have noticed that. 100%. Yeah. That's how they're in a very easy fight, right? In my opinion. Pretty easy fights. Blighttown isn't that bad. Is that a hot take? Milky. It depends, right? It depends which way you go to Blighttown. Can I take this years back or something? Why? Why you want to take this years back? 2010 to 2016, a lot of years. So 2010, you were 14, so you were born in 1996. Cool. So you had your 30th birthday this year already, Comrade? Or is it your birthday coming later this year? I didn't know that. So your birthday is... You'll be 30 years old. Awesome. Great age. Hot take in 2016. Okay. Yeah, Omen Killer and Sacred. I've seen that as well. Yeah, I've seen that as well. 100%. So the Omen Killer in the Alberta's village actually has 3 dogs as well, right? Has 3 dogs. While Capra has 2 dogs, so very similar stuff. Back in April. Okay, you turned 30 back in April. Nice. Happy birthday, late birthday. It really isn't. So yeah, Melky, tell us more. Why Blighttown isn't that bad? If you just go fight in a Quilla, that's, I guess you go down that side, use the master key. That's definitely not too bad, but if you're gonna go the other way, through Capra to Gaping Dragon, it just takes forever to get there, right? Forever to get there. Oh, you missed that. Okay. Do it again. I never struggled there. Another hot take, Shrine of Amana isn't bad either. This guy's a master of hot takes. Well, Shrine of Amana is basically a bow and arrow simulator, right? You just bow every single enemy and then you go. But Blighttown is it's really hard to find the bonfire, right? If you take the intended route, if you don't use the master key, it's hard to find a bonfire. But yeah, once you're familiar, for sure, once you know where to go, it's definitely, not too bad. But on the first playthrough, it was nasty. Nasty for me. Because I did the Gaping Dragon, then I used my key, opened the door. I found one bonfire, but the second one is really hard to find, to go down. I was dying there over and over again, and there's enemies, with toxic darts. Ooh, rough times. Okay, going again. Let's get this guy. Which one I think people forgot both exist. This place is for the comically easy. Yeah, exactly. If you use bow and arrow, it's definitely very easy. Well, the boss is also well, the boss is also very very simple, right? The frog one, Demon of Songs. Hey, welcome in, Tehaku on YouTube. I am on PC. I'm playing on PC. The concept, okay. Yeah, I guess it's a cool concept, but the boss fight itself, there's not much going on, right? My opinion. Oh, okay. Too close to him. No. My bad. That's my mistake. Do it again. Better. Let's learn this properly. I learned after 10 years, or I found out after 10 years, that Gaping Dragon has a non-telegraphic grab attack. Let me think about it. grab attack from Gaping Dragon. Like he just does it like randomly? I didn't know that. Is it right hand or left hand? Which hand does he use for the grab attack? I think it was done like as, but I like the concept. Oh, definitely, yeah. Definitely, you know. I see, I got what you mean. Like lore wise, you know, the whole thing is singing. Right hand grab attack. Be sure he does one when you're too close, too long in front of him with his right hand. Okay. Yikes! Okay, so it's very hard to react to. So basically, it's a punish for like you're staying like near him, right? Punish for being too greedy. That's how it works. Interesting. Interesting. So you just appeared in the animation. Oh man, that sucks. Gaping Dragon. So what are your strats for Capra Demon, guys? How do you fight Capra? Any tricks for that? Okay, let's go kind of far away so I don't get hit at the test attack. Oh, okay, man. I need to get good at this fight. Such an easy fight, but man. I still say Gaping Dragon sounds like euphemism for something else. Zook, yes. I've heard that before. Gaping Dragon. Gaping. Oh, you have a clip of it? Okay, cool. Nice. Also, this is our Discord. You guys can feel free to like share stuff on Discord. I'll check them out later. But no pressure, but you can feel free to join our Discord if you like, you know. Small community, but very cool guys. Very cool community here. Capra, you just throw bombs over the fall gate. Oh, easy peasy. Just say I heard the name Gaping Dragon, my brain immediately went to silly shit. Yeah, that's totally same for a lot of people there. Maybe it's a different name in Japanese, you know, and it's like translated to like Gaping Dragon. I'm not sure what's the actual lore behind the name, but it's a funny one, right? It's a funny name. Definitely a funny name. Very unfortunate naming, probably. I mean, it does not even does the world into Russian. Oh, it does not. Okay, shit. So yeah, Pug, how many bombs for Capra? 4 or 5? Like, or throw a lot more bombs? So basically, if you stay away, like he won't do any combos. He only does combos when you're near him. Lesson learned. 99 because I didn't know the lineup. Shit. Like I used all of your. Oh, why did I do that? Damn. Okay. Let's not waste time here. Let's not waste time. That's insane. 99. It's more like a rotating dragon would be close. Rotating dragon? That doesn't sound like as fancy as Gaping though. Only during playing a remaster did I ever find out about name Gaping and it ruined it for me. Okay, remaster. So what does it say in Russian? Something else? Or is it kind of like Gaping, you know, similar name? Okay, let's not mess up this time. Let's not mess up the backstabber and stuff. He doesn't die? No, he does die. Okay, I don't know why he attacked me last time. Anyways, let's keep going. Okay, so if you know the lineup, 10 should be good for him. Gotcha. So 10 black fire bombs for him and the dogs. Nice. Okay, I'll definitely keep that in mind. Well, I'm not saying my translation is perfect, but the direct translation from Russian to English of the name is rotating. Oh, rotating. Rotating dragon? So I guess he turns a lot. He
Regrettably, but when that
is weird. Interesting idea. It's back or something, yeah. I'm not changing the yeah. Not in charge of the yeah, I'm not blaming you, comrade. I'm not blaming you. Rotate his back or something. Rotating dragon, you just rotate. Wow. Enemies out there. Funny stuff, funny stuff. Okay, let's go. Let's get to the Drake. We got a one thing on our split, so let's use that. I'm really bad at updating my split, so I have to practice that more. There you go. Let's pick up the sword now. This song is so fun. Let me play the song again. I'm the rotating dragon. Imagine voice would go hard in anime. Oh yeah, probably in anime. Yeah. That's funny. Rotating dragon. You scared of me? Ooh. Good times. 60s were the good times for sure. Very, very happy times. Something I would have to give a question to my wife about. Good one, good one. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope the family is doing well, comrade. Still playing some BG3 with the fam. By fam, I mean your wife. I just exit here? Okay, you're not an anime fan. Okay, gotcha. It's more her thing. Yeah, same here. I haven't like watched much anime in my life, you know. The only thing I've watched is Last Airbender. I like that, but that's not like in really a Japanese anime, right? It's more American, I believe. I never got into any. Oh, really? So you tried? You tried watching with your wife, but you never got into them. Like you never just got the whole thing. Okay, I'm not a hater. Okay, okay, gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, okay. My bad. No hate, just you know, just not your type of thing. Makes sense. Makes sense. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, come here, come here. So do you take like less fall damage if you like in a roll cancel in this game? Or is it the same damage? And apparently Elden Ring does not have this thing. You can't really do the roll after falling down. Probably because why? You use a torrent, so they don't really care about that, or you think so? You take less damage? Okay. Save you from death. Oh, okay, okay. So you just, you know, get damage, you don't die. Yeah, that's good. Because the distance of the drop is based on the distance of the drop, so the roll cancels. Oh, 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 holy! I'm being chased here. Ah, I've been chased. I've been chased. Okay. Oof. I mean, he never chases me down here. That's insane. Never does that before. Okay, insane. Insane. I was too busy reading chat. Almost got hit there. Okay, let's get our level up. It's based on distance of the drop, so the roll cancels some of the it's weird tech. Dark Souls 3 would disagree, I guess. So DS3 doesn't have it? How does it work in DS3? I know like Elden Ring doesn't have it. Elden Ring doesn't have it, so what about DS3? I'm not sure. Okay, we're good to go. Go down here. Also for speed, like when you grab RTSR and roll away from the drakes. Ooh, yeah, that's definitely a safe strat. People do that. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so it sells for speed. So DS3 has roll casting, but you can take some damage no matter what. Well, even in this game though, you do take damage, right? You're not really canceling damage. I think you reduce damage. You take like more damage in DS3, like you reduce less damage. Is that the idea? Reverse rolls. What are those? I know there's the flip ring, but what is a reverse roll? How does that work? Oh, I missed. You said same. Okay, I thought you said some damage. Same. Okay, an A and an O. To get better at reading. To get better at reading here. Okay, same damage. So it doesn't really matter. So I guess it matters for like, I guess for speed. That's about it. So you don't really save any damage there. Same damage. Okay. I'm like, yeah, some damage. Some damage in this game as well. So what's the difference? Okay. This game is DS1 is some damage and DS3 is same damage. Okay, gotcha. Good stuff. Good stuff. Fun times being a streamer. Lucky on an enemy, you'd roll backwards, but instead roll towards the enemy and do a 180 lining up for backstab. Really good in PvP. Ooh, let me read this again. Locking onto an enemy, you'd roll backwards. But instant, roll towards the enemy and do a 180. Like you'd press and roll backwards, but you'd go forward some way. Reading is overrated. Overrated. Yes, 100%. Typing as well. Yeah, we should just stop like in reading and typing. We should just have like a talk with her telepathically, right? Just telepathy for that. That's also like a very tough tech in a pug, and that's pretty intense. I don't think I got that. Like you do 180 and line up for backstab right away. Like that's insane, but wow. It's like high level stuff. I take the jabs with reading. Can't take my eyes off you. Cool song. Is it only for DS1 or does it work for other games as well, Pug? Can do it when Elden Ring, for example. Also, going back to my other point, like so Elden Ring doesn't really have a roll castle, right? Or does it? We don't know about it. Only DS1, okay. Yeah, because I think like Elden Ring, most people like use torrent for platforming anyway, so it doesn't have a roll castle in that sense. No, all the tech in DS1. Okay, you're the tech guy. Okay, I'll definitely come to you for advice. A lot. You're the DS1 guy. Nice. Baby. Oh, this song is fun. Hello. Okay. PvP. Okay, you did a lot of PvP. What about like helping people? Do you like help people as well? Or you're mostly a PvPer? Just kick people's ass. Do you like help people with boss fights and things like that? Get everything going. Okay. It's tricky here. Go up. I killed them all. Okay, I'm not a nice guy. Just a badass. Okay, badass at PvP. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. Before DLC. Okay. Early stage. Gotcha. Run for your life. This is bandit armor. I got hit picking this up before, so I know what it is. Bandit armor. Run. The thing with switching weapon. You know about that, Pug? How does it help? It's faster to like switch weapon or things like that. And I see people do that all the time. They're running and they're switching weapons on their other hand. How does that help? We got the ring. Justice 1 gives me hell of nostalgia since I used to play this game. Like this game like Elden Ring level when I was waiting for Dark Souls 2. Okay, so played a lot. Those years were perilous. They played a lot of many hours in this game. Gotcha. Consume less stamina while running. Okay. Gotcha. So you can run faster. Like a longer distance. Interesting. But I guess the only bad thing is like to be really good at holding a controller, right? Good at claw gripping. I'll keep that in mind. Only with a 30 FPS? Prepare to die edition? So no more with this game? Now is it like a myth? Like it's like a... Hey bro. Hello. Is it no longer effective? Interesting. I didn't know that. Interesting, I didn't know that, okay. He just fell right away. Okay, we got our ring, we got our shield. Now let's go get our bow. Let's go get the bow. Used to be able to do it to run into poison swamps. Oh, that's how it started. So in Blighttown. Nice, someone discovered that in Blighttown. Cool. My other sword. Astral Stray sword. Okay, let's go. Up here. Interesting idea. Interesting idea. Okay, people like come up with so many crazy stuff. You know, it's insane. Insane. I wonder like who discovered the whole Nito attack, right? That you can just just hold block for that attack and it won't hit you. Who discovered that? That must have been crazy. That must have been a crazy thing to discover, I know. Because it's a scream attack, he does something on he pokes his sword on the ground and we jump here. Uh-oh, let's not fall down. Okay, go. Better arrows. Another one. If you use Wrath of the Gods while facing your back to a shielding enemy, the attack bypasses the shield. Wrath of the Gods. Your back to a shielding enemy. Back. So the enemy is over here, and you have your back like this. To use it just goes through the shield. Wow, Wrath of the Gods. That's so really cool. Kind of sad. Lots of people. That's insane though. Fuck. They're like this, and it goes through the shield enemy. Holy shit. That's so many cool stuff I didn't know about. Kind of sad also how much cool tech will never be in these games because a lot of clunkiness is ironed out. Can we bring back 2010? Good times, good times. 2010s. Right, do some damage, nice. So we already have RTSR. So we're gonna have RTSR set up like this. Pretty simple. Pretty simple and effective RTSR setup. I like that. So we got our bow as well. Now let's get to the blacksmith. Okay, let's go get to the blacksmith now. Okay. Whew. Well, with the tech is that decent PvPers who know of the Wrath tech would quick-wittingly use the punish it with a backstab. Oh. Okay, so you did PvP as well, comrade. Okay. Wow. PvP must have been wild. PvP must have been wild in those days. Like very, very competitive, right? Very, very competitive. That nice chunk. Nice. Like me a chunk here. Someone animal castle. Okay, people are crazy in PvP. So that was I guess that was before Reddit. Were there like some other forums where people would go and talk about their stuff, different texts and things like that? How are like texts shared in the community? Maybe YouTube, or that was before YouTube either. How do you guys know about all this tech? Okay. I hated every second of it, but I have nostalgia from it. Okay, you hated PvP. You'd ask them. Okay. Old school way. Just ask them, okay. Interesting. Good old ask. Okay, buddy. I am new arrival. Blah 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 blah. Reinforce. Nope, not this. Reinforce armor. Okay, we got +2 here, and let's buy arrows. Hey, Ghastly, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Appreciate that. I definitely need a bit of stretch here. We have a next ad break starting in like 6 minutes. I think I'll go and take a pee break as well. Thank you. Wooden arrows, 71. Ooh, too many. Not that many. Because I use like this more for distraction, so distracting enemies, so should be good. Should be good, right? Let me see. Let me take a look at my. Come on. Longbow. Feather arrow. Wooden arrow. Okay, we're good to go. Good to go here. Time for poo. Pee and poo. Very, very important. Okay, let's read some chat now. Someone would whoop your ass and then you would ask them. Okay, got it. I was also called extreme boredom. Then Dark Souls 2 came out and I got something scary called a girlfriend. And the game fell out. So Dark Souls 2 came out in like what 2011, right? Or 12. I don't think I got the race date. So 2010 was TS1. So 2011. So you had a girlfriend back then. Okay, nice. And you're busy with her. That's how you learn, like just by asking people. Okay, but then YouTube started popping off. Cool. Good times. fight one of those, and now I'm scared of them. Oh, you met your wife back then? It's a long time ago. Cool story, cool story. I don't know, I gaslighted to marry this woman, and now I call her a wife. I was scared of her even then. A long time ago. Great story though. Great story, comrade. Thanks for sharing. Okay, now we gotta run. Don't think I gotta marry. Any reason for that? It's too much commitment? It could be though, yeah, I get what you mean, 100%. Like, people could, you know, a lot of people are scared of getting married. I get that. It's a lot of commitment. But there are benefits as well. There are benefits as well to getting married, in my opinion. So I think I'll run past these guys. But they might follow me, right? So I think the best thing is to like get to the elevator. And we'll come back again. Yeah, let's do it anyway. So we need to have the elevator shortcut unlocked anyway, so this is safer strat. So this time I think we have come this far. Let's go with the bosses. Let's continue with the bosses. Let's fight the gargoyles. Commitment, not really how I want to live life. Okay, I respect that. Definitely respect that. Okay. Whatever works best for you, right? Whatever works best for you. Okay, so let's kill the big knight. I think his name is something. I forgot his name. Something Nike. I forgot. But apparently this guy, so you can, even if you get a parry on them, you don't get the repost. Oh, they're still here. Yikes. So they do follow you. Okay. Okay, so it's a good idea to use the elevator right away. Because I was thinking, like, just run past them, kill the knight, and just not use the elevator, so I don't know. Good thing I used the elevator, so they do follow you. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I'm learning new things here, Before, like, the thing I used to do, like, my strat was for the RTSR, I would use the bonfire in the cave. So I'd use a homeward bone for that. So I'll take the elevator up there, then take the elevator down, run to get the RTSR, and then bone out to the bonfire. But now I've been just running, and it's been working fine. Holy boy, he's still aggroed. Why is he still here? Bro. It takes a long time for him. I guess I could have just gone to the bonfire and sat there. That would have been faster. Okay, we'll do that next time. Next time we'll go to the bonfire and just sit there and just, save time. Just to save time, because this takes forever. Ooh, why did I do that? My bad. Okay, my bad. I messed up. Let's start over again. Oopsie. Kind of made a somewhat of blood pact with each other. We also learned that we're pretty reliant on each other to have any sort of willingness to live. Nice. That's what you're talking about, right? That's a strong couple goals out there. To have any sort of willingness to live. Awesome. Yeah, I really respect that. Like, to have a partner like that, you can, confide on, trust on, it's definitely cool. Okay. Blood pact is a very strong word, but I get what you mean, It's metaphorical. Okay, we almost got to the boss fight, but we messed up, so let's start over again. Good practice for me. Good practice to get the strategy portion done. Okay. So you want to use only 5 fire bombs for this guy. Just 5. I know this game has... Probably this game has counter damage as well. I'm not sure how would that work, these fights. Oop. I rolled early. I panicked, I rolled early. Ooh. Too twitchy. I be twitching. Okay, continue, okay. I get to, practice the ladder removing armor a lot thing, so let's practice that at least. Ladder, remove armor. Ladder, remove armor. Also, before I forget, let's start the thing again. It's not easy. It's not easy. I definitely do better when I'm not streaming, my own, but makes sense because I'm trying to like yap here, but it's not easy. It's like simple things that are outside I never get hit with, but I do now. I'm just not as careful. Let's go to the ladder first, and then quick. Okay, good. Simple attacks. Okay, let's go back to it. Let's get back to him. Yeah, no, it's good. Just time my rolls. What's next? Oh. Okay. Why did I do that? Greed. Well, the quote unquote blood pact has a pretty heavy background. It's pretty personal and important to us. Okay, so I see what you mean. So it's definitely personal. So yeah, no more questions. Thank you for sharing that. I will not ask you anything about that. It's a personal question. I'll totally get that. Yeah, I need to lock in. Okay, let's get back to it. I'm wasting too much time here. Right? Easy, it's just easy one. So stop wasting time here. I'll definitely practice throwing the first 2 bombs, without locking on. They'll definitely save time, but off stream. Don't want to bore you guys right now. I'm gonna practice that later. Wow, come on. Okay, good. Because if I start like throwing bombs before he drops, I can definitely get like 2 bombs pretty easily. I'll get an answer. Okay, I get what you mean. I respect that. Yeah, I totally respect that. Come on. Two. Okay. Yeah, I think I rolled this early. Okay, let's just... Okay, lock in. I think I should go behind him then. Let's go behind him. Come on. More practice for the ladder. But such an easy fight. Holy moly. Okay. Run. Ooh. I feel like streaming is definitely a lot of ask questions, get answers. Then the chat will ask you some question, you answer to that. Definitely a lot of answering questions, right? In streaming. But I also learn when to not poke too much. Because I do respect people's privacy as well. So something I learned. But yeah, streaming definitely help me. Once I start meeting people, we'll definitely start with question answer, right? What's your favorite Souls game? What's your favorite boss? Things like that. You start over like that. You gotta break the ice with that, and then get to know the people a bit more and talk about some more stuff after. Okay, let's... Okay. Oh, one more. One more. Big boy. Okay, we good. Not good. I was locked on and then I missed. How is that even possible? Wait, I was locked on. I still missed. Crazy game. Souls-like is life. Yeah, I love Souls-like games. They're fun games for sure, but there's so many other games as well. I get that, But I'm a huge fan. Of these games. I'll tell you that. Huge fan of these games. Boo. Yeah, might as well start over because I missed even if when I was locked on. Just bad, really bad. Part of the reason I never got into it properly, really, except when I like doing small memory recordings for myself. Like the occasional Elden Ring run I did. Ooh, so you're not a fan of, like sharing your life with other people, right, comrade? So that's why you wouldn't, not a fan of streaming. That makes sense though. I mean, combos and throwing slams is life. But Souls likes usually have amazing hand throwing systems. It does. It does. I agree with you. I could never ever get it to like you have. It's not my personality. Yeah, I totally get that. Totally get that. Yeah, it's not for everyone, right? It's not for everyone for sure. And again, there are different sorts of streamers as well. I'm like more like a small small level streamer. Small community here. They're like this big streamers who are like a lot of people. There's a lot of big hypes. A lot of stuff going on. It could be like very overwhelming as well. Because there's so many people, like this, like so much going on. They have to like put chat in like a slow mode and things like that, Or sometimes they use like follower only chat. I'm pretty closed up person. I don't really like asking anyone anything, not having questions to ask myself, unless I put myself to an environment like here. Gotcha. Yeah, I totally get that. We're all in different. We're all unique, in all sense. Where am I? Okay, I think I have this mental thing now. I have this mental thing in my head. I keep on getting hit by him. Wow. Okay. Let's get over this mental block here. It's really funny as well. Holy moly. Literally goes, I feel you. Oh, wrong place to start. Start at the beginning. I watched this a fairly big Hearthstone streamer who I tend to yap with a lot. I don't think I know anything about his personal life. We always talk about game tech, so it's easier for me to watch and talk with him constantly when it's something I'm able to relate to. Okay, so this is a very different vibe there, right? It's just talk about like game tech. That's about it. So nothing else. Nothing else. Okay. So the other people in chat, they're the same as well, like in the big streamers, or there are people like who do the other things, Warming up the ideas. Oh yeah, a lot of warming up. Okay. Yeah, this is like a mental block now. It's like, I will get hit. I will get hit here. It's like nothing can stop me from getting hit here. Nothing can stop me from getting hit. So I have this thing to get over now. That's not how I define it though. How would you define it? Comrade, tell me more. With a dictionary? Okay, let's do some chat again. You guys saying, that's not how I define it. Okay, not huge, hopefully, but it's still good to have a homie to vent to. 100%. 100%, Always good to have a homie to vent to. Homies are life. Guys, we have an ad break starting in 50 seconds. Thank you for your patience during ads. I will take a quick break as well. Quick PP break during ads. Okay, let's not get hit here. Let's pick this up safely. Wait, that's not a humanity we can pick up? Just a shield? I thought it was just a humanity as well. Okay, my bad, probably. My bad. Okay, we good. Let's run. Starts in 10 seconds, so I will take a quick break in 10 seconds. 4 seconds now. Which way? This way. This way. Alright guys, I'll be back. Thank you for your patience. See you in a minute. BRB. Okay, we are back. Thank you for your patience during ads. Okay, you're saying, I don't know how to define it correctly. Sure, game tech is part of life, but it's not something I would say is personal. Something he needs to learn and also teach to keep his a little Twitch thing going on. Okay. I do know, I do not know him as a person. I know him as a player. That's how they keep it. Okay, gotcha. I feel a lot of smaller streamers, people I watch every now and then, put too much emotional emphasis on how they do things. But when you do not want to give that emotional space in your brain, or they throw a tantrum about it. Wait. A lot of emotional emphasis on how they do things. And when you do not want to give that emotional space in your brain, they throw a tantrum about it. You mean like something about like, the way they play a game? Like let's say like if they're doing something like to a game, like they're attached to it. If that's what you mean.
Oh,
So if someone says like otherwise, they'll get angry about that, or what would be an example of that?
so go now.
For example, like let's say like you don't like parrying in a game, and someone says, "Hey, parry this boss," then they'll get pissed off. Would that have been an example, for example, or something else? They're sharing too much personal information to chat, but they're doing surprise Pikachu face when someone does not really care. Oh, okay, I get what you mean, 100%. Blondie, welcome in. How's it going? I'm doing well. How was your anniversary stream? Sorry, I missed it. I had this like really crazy 2-year anniversary stream. I feel really bad I missed it. I had to like go out with the family, but hopefully it went well. I know you've really had a lot of cool people there, right? So a lot of fun. Nice, awesome. Guys, please check out our friend Blondie Maddie, and I messed up the shout out because I'm a noob here. There you go. This is the Blondie we're talking about. Blondie is a streamer from Ireland. He is doing his first playthrough of first Berserker Kazan, really enjoying it, and he had his Twitch anniversary, Twitch affiliate anniversary, Twitch second year anniversary yesterday, and it was a great stream. So check him out, showing some love. He's definitely a variety streamer, plays all sorts of games, from old school RPGs to Souls likes to action adventures. He plays everything. Truly a variety streamer. So check out Blondie, show him some love. It was epic. A bunch of bosses and had a blast. How long did it go on for? 11 hours, 12 hours? How long was the stream? You're welcome. Thanks so much for being here, and I really appreciate you. We're taking a bit of a break from our Shadow of the Archery, but we'll go back to it tomorrow. Today we're just doing something else, just fooling around with Dark Souls over here. Great game, I love it a lot. But having a lot of fun here. Having a lot of fun. But yeah, combat, I get what you mean then. I get what you mean. A lot of people might not I guess that people might think that, yeah, they're very, since they're streaming, they are more important, but I guess it's not really true, right? Some people will be here for, the gameplay, some people will be here for, like, the actual chats, I can get what you mean, 100%. 12.5 hours, holy shit. Started at 8 p.m. and finished at 8 a.m. Went to bed at 9 a.m. Holy shit. Blondie, how do you do it? How do you do it? Went to bed at 9 a.m. Oh my god. Yeah, that's definitely D-Chan. That's definitely... Oh, wrong one here. That's definitely D-Chan. You got some food or you got some, fuel in between? Some coffee, Red Bull, What kept you... How could it do it, For me, if I do like a 12-hour stream, I'd probably do like 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. or 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. Something like that, Something like that. I can never do it like you, Blondie. My hours are very different from yours, I guess. Oh, this guy is gonna get me now. Don't get me, guy. Don't get me. They do follow you. They do follow you, so have to be careful. Am I staying with the follow? No, I think we're good now. We're good. Thank you, Big Boss. Welcome back. Got some rest, Big Boss? How are you doing? My bad. Okay. Let's do it again. And listen, I wasn't even tired at 9 a.m. I only stopped because I beat a boss. I was trying to grind for a few hours. I could have kept going. Blondie is amazing though. Amazing energy. I don't know how you do it, but that's crazy. That's crazy good. You keep it up. You keep being you, Blondie. Keep being you. Keep kicking ass. Refresh my luck. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Big Boss. Hope you're doing well. How's your day going so far? I came back from college, got some rest. Now, are you gaming? Are you chilling? What you doing now, Big Boss? What you doing now? The adrenaline, okay, from the boss fight. I know you said like this, the Kazan makes you very like bloodthirsty, so I guess that's what, right? That helps. Being bloodthirsty. Just go for it. I only ever had one case of this happening, and because it was such a strange thing to me, I stayed in my mind. He started talking about his loneliness and how much it is eating in my life, which I can sympathize with, but it started getting alarm bells when the emphasis of the entire stream became sort of a sympathy baiting. Oh, okay. So you're not a fan of sympathy baiting. Okay, I get what you mean. I guess I get that. I give my thoughts about many things, but in all honesty, my true opinions on things are usually more aggressive than the usual modest thoughts I give here. So you're more modest over here. You feel like we're a modest community. Comrade, thank you. I'll definitely be okay tomorrow. I'm weak when I go out. Oh, okay, okay. You're not a big fan of going out. I guess it's very hot as well, right? In Sri Lanka. I'm sure it's very, very hot. Either to be brutal and hammered with friends, than even mentally brain dead. Mentally brain dead, yeah. That's a good way to say, that's a good way to say that. Good way to say that, you know. Mentally brain dead. So yeah, Big Boss is also doing his first playthrough of Kazan, right? Funny story, but Big Boss, I think Big Boss here probably an earlier area of the game than Blondie. But yeah, they're both doing the first playthroughs of Kazan. Well, okay. What's next? Okay, let's go. Let's get going. Woke up at 1 p.m. and I played Kazan online. Now my sleep pattern is fucked. That's how I do it. Any pumpers? What's a pumper? What's a pumper, Javi? Pumper. What do pumpers do? What do pumpers do? Wait, so this area only has a shield? There's not humanity here. I thought like for some reason there is. Okay, my bad then. My bad. You go, you run. Like a gym bro. Okay, gym bro. So, what they're called? Gym bros are called pumpers now? Interesting. Interesting, interesting. So yeah, any pumpers in chat? Okay, I think we can reach chat now. We should be safe. Should be safe. Okay, let me get the ball rolling, then I'll reach chat. Just to be safe. Safer, safer, safer. Okay, now we're good. Now we can reach some chat. I think more mentally exhausted, which I think a lot of people who try to the whole friend and love with everything and everyone business. A lot of people who try the whole friends and love with everything and everyone business. Yeah, that's not for everyone's cup of tea. Some people don't like that. Some people like that. It's a very unique thing, right? Not too into it. I totally get that. I totally get that. Come on, I know you that much. Oh, yeah, and that guy Mace or someone who used a ninja boost and with 2 swords. I'm gonna pumpy than a pumper. Blondie, so you do the pumping. Or wait, so pumper does the pumping and pumpy gets pumped on? Is that what you mean? So Blondie gets pumped on. Nice. Game is so good. I played 12 hours. That's a long time. I felt not bad. Yeah, awesome game. Kazan is an awesome game. Now that Maddie said that I went somewhere, I was alternating with the whole gaming situation. Yeah, Blondie Maddie be doing that. Blondie Maddie be doing that. I had no idea it's a redeem. I heard it recently and I thought it was funny. Pump for redeem? How does that work? Wait, that's more. That's more. It means to hit big crits in games like WoW and shit. Big crits. On, in, around, wherever. Whenever, wherever. That's how you do it, Blondie. Respect. Salute that. Big crits. So like you do the redeem and the guy starts like, you know, I big cry when I play. I think he said big crits, big crits. It's not like you're gonna cry, you know, like a scream. Warcraft players come up with the term pumper? Warcraft. All games. So like, you know, you do the redeem and like he does like, you know, he changes his build, like the streamer will change his build for a big crit. So what game was the streamer playing? Another question, Highway. What was he playing? Whoa, okay. Funny shit to me. Okay, what game are they playing, Javi? How much pump could a pumper pump if a pumper could pump? Pumpy like Blondie? A lot, probably. Leroy Jenkins is probably a pumper. Leroy Jenkins. Legend. The legend. Leroy Jenkins. Leroy was a hero, man. Yeah. I've been crying when she got him a 71 for 17th time. Only 17? I thought it was like 25. That's less than 25. I'm happy. I'm happy. How big your tank is. Oh yeah. That's definitely a thing. Tank size. Is it like in ounces, is it in liters? You know. How big is your tank size? Definitely a thing. Alright, let's go pump some bosses in this game now. 100%. It's gonna be a thing. I think I'll do a pump redeem as well. Pumper redeem. We'll do a pumper redeem. So we'll start pumping now. Whoever needs to be pumped, we'll start redeeming over this here. So sorry, the chat. We have no idea. Power of the pumpers. Let's fucking go. Pump all day, all night. All day, all night. Big pump. Black pump of no hurt, you know. Or sheep pumper. Sheepy pumpy. So many different names. So many different names. I can call myself Sheepy Pumpy going forward. That works, right? That works. Well, people. Black sheep. No pump. No pump. What the hell? No pump. Come on. Why no pump? Why so mean? You know. I just a bit of pump. You know. A little bit of pump makes sheep happy. A little bit of pump is not gonna hurt me. Stay away from sheep pumper. The regime that says is to a girl. Okay, the voice. The voice is like a pumper. It's like an American accent or like a British accent. Highway. Also, what? Like, you know, what was your reaction? Like, were you like surprised? Were you screaming? Like, you know, did you get the redeem yourself? Okay, let's not get hit by this guy again. Pretty annoying. Very simple. Okay, I don't know if I did this, but let's go get out of here quickly. Just that I'm scared, I think I'll sit at the bonfire because I'm scared. Okay, now good. Highway pumper 007. American, okay. Pumper, okay. American. You just have big crits, I know. Interesting idea. Like, you know, I'm still not getting it though. How does like getting crits in a big helpful in StarCraft? I don't know. Comrade Pumper, yeah. we're all pumpers here. Blondie Pumpy, you know. Pug Pumper, you know. Pug Pumper works nice. Pug Pumper, you know. Zucchini Pumpini, you know. All pumpers in house. All pumpers in house. Oh, not this. Oops. Wait. Did I not pick up? Did I not pick up that? Okay, let's go pick it up again. That's a noob mistake from me. Okay, let's go pick that up. I need that for my levels. Pumpy Maddie, Blondie Pumpy. Exactly. Pump Pumper. Okay, not Pump Pumper. Pumpers in house. All this pumping made me hungry, so I'll order some kebab for my wife. Nice. Yum. Okay, wait. I did pick it up. So why don't I see it here on my thing? I did pick it up. Did they already use it? 2320. Okay, I don't even remember how much I have. Okay, maybe I already used it. So I did pick up the soul. Interesting idea. Thank you, Highway, again for bringing the pumping out of us. Bringing the pumper out of us. I'll definitely keep this in mind. Okay, we're good. My bad. So I did use it somewhere. I'm not sure where I used it, but I did use that before, so should be good. Okay, let's go and say hi to the Drake now. It's been a while, Drake, so let's go say hi to you. Yeah, pumping is not easy. It's not easy to pump. Not easy. It's not an easy way of living. It's a lot of effort. Okay, come here. Use the elevator to do some menuing at the same time. Okay, we need some regular fire bombs. We need some homeward bones. I think we're good to go. Okay. Okay, I totally forgot about my splits, so let's no, we're good with splits. I've not picked up the sword yet. Okay, we come here, pick up the other item. Bam. Okay. Okay, here we go here. New London Ruins. Valley of the Drakes. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Okay, pick up our thing here. Swordy sword. Okay, walk. How to figure out exactly where can we start walking? Let's figure out that area. Scary dragon, give me your sword. I think we can kind of do this quickly, right? Yeah, we can do this quicker. This is fine. Only you like walk. Only one pick up the sword. Kebab order and my wife are having a little lazy day. Nice. So what comes with the kebab? Like I guess you get some bread as well. You get like bread, salad. You know. What else do you get? It's so fucky. Is it like what? Rainy? Is it like too hot or too cold? I guess Finland is not never gets too hot, right? Or I could be wrong, but in my knowledge. Not that hard. Okay, roll that. We don't have to roll it, we roll it anyways. Roly poly here, roly poly. Okay, stamina. Bit of stamina is good to have. Okay, we come here. Right, we gain a stamina. You gain a stamina. Go up here. Scary stuff, scary stuff. Guys, come near me. I'll wait here for you guys to aggro. Yeah, you guys aggro here. Okay, good. Aggroing is good. I can jump off here now. On the side. Run. Stamina, run. I love how this game has like actually like different bars for stamina and health. Like I like that. I like the concept, You definitely like easy to like track. So I have like 3 bars of stamina. So I can do like 1.5, 1 bar, and it's like very easy to like see that in your head. I like the idea. Not this. Here. Boom. Put on the ring as well. Might as well put on the ring. Retracing roll acquired. Okay, chat. We got our sword. We got our ring. 1, 2. Okay, now time for shield. It's bouncing between so fucking unbearably hot and thunder rain every 30 minutes. Okay, I've been like this for a good half a week. Ooh. Okay, so it does get very hot there. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, it does get very hot in summer in Finland. Is it like dry heat or is it like very humid sort of heat? Some progress, yeah. Bumping out some progress. Back at it, fuck. We're back at it, fuck. Let's go. Definitely pumping out some progress. We're doing our best. Ooh. It's like 2 weeks, then it goes back to rain and cold eventually, okay. So I guess summer is very short there, right? Definitely a very short summer in Europe. Oh, I messed that up. Okay, I messed up the jump there. Okay, we go again. Easy jump, but I messed it up. Let's start over again. More practice for a Sun Demon. Ooh. Yeah, I got like hit by the edge, so I messed up the jump over there. Kebab, the kind of kebab I really like to feast upon are the kebab rolls. Okay, kebab rolls. Gotcha. So they're already like in rolls, so you already have the bread and stuff. Nice. Yeah, like I think we do like order food as well, or we doubt, but kind of rarely. We do it like maybe once a week, or once every 2 weeks. It's fun. My wife loves eating out a lot more than I do, to be honest. I'm more of a like home food kind of guy. Chill stuff. Rolled up bread is filled to the brim with good stuff. Okay, with good stuff. Nice. So you got some, I guess some salad there as well. Maybe some veggies and some spices. Yummy. Okay, Let's go there. Boop. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I need to wait for the roll. I think our kitchen is mainly used for my wife's ambitious baking addiction. Oh, you guys bake more than you cook? Interesting, interesting, interesting. So you like to bake more. Is it mainly like sweet stuff? Or does she bake, other stuff as well, like just not sweet, like pies or things like that? Meat pies. We need to make our own bread because the gluten-free bread from shops is too ass with so much abundance in gluten-free resources. It's easier to make things ourselves. Okay, okay. So are you gluten intolerant or is your wife? So she needs the diet? Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Also, I guess like she gets like a really bad stomach pains, right? Yeah, I think bad things can happen if you don't, if you're used to that sort of diet and you don't have gluten-free food. Makes sense. So you guys save more money by baking it yourself. I'm sure it tastes better as well, right? It only tastes better. Like homemade food, I think always tastes better in my opinion. Especially something like bread. Bread tastes really good when make it at home. Very, very yummy. Our interbody can fail? Is that bad? I didn't even know that. I have no idea like how bad it is, to be honest. Okay, so our body can fail. That is serious. It's something like you're born with, or something you develop in life later, Oh. Okay, 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 okay. Let's do it again. Okay, that is serious. That is serious. Maybe there are different levels of intolerance. Some people this is like like low level. Some people it's like like they can tolerate a bit, and they're fine. Right? I guess that's how it works, probably, or maybe I'm wrong. It can come up later in life as well. Not entirely confident on that, since all gluten-free people I know have always had it at birth. Oh, at birth. Okay, just like a very, very early thing, allergy. Okay. I know, like it's very similar with probably peanut allergy as well. Some people who are like very, very allergic to peanut, they can they can die if they take peanut. So very, very careful. This is a very serious thing, right? Gotcha, gotcha. So I guess you guys are used to used to dealing with that. Used to dealing with that. Silent demon. You demon. You demon. The same thing that you mentioned earlier. Some people with penis allergies just get major stomach. Yes, it's different level. Different level. No, my bad. My bad. Okay, so it changes person to person. And if your kids have that as well, is that something like you can get from your parents, like genetic? Also, I guess for gluten-free people, probably rice is a great thing to eat, right? Because I believe rice doesn't have any gluten, so rice is probably a very great option for people who are tolerant, who are sensitive to gluten. Or of course, gluten-free bread, pasta, that works too. Anything that's gluten-free will work, but okay, we're getting pretty good at this armor stuff. Okay, now this time we'll just lock on. I'll try the free aiming thing after, wasting time with free aiming and stuff. So let's just lock on and fight him, Wheat, rye, and barley. Okay. So I guess beer as well. Oh, okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Start again. So wheat, barley, pasta, and whatnot. Okay, okay. So I guess he has to probably have a gluten-free beer, and if he's a beer drinker. Any other drink that have wheat, rye, and barley? I'm not sure. Whiskey has that as well, or I could be wrong. 'Cause I know like barley is very popular for making beer. Nothing else comes to my mind. Okay. Okay. Let's go with. Okay, let's go for it. I need to go to the gargoyles. I really want to get to the gargoyles for a change. Okay, go up here. Yeah, for over here, like they're very available. I see like a lot of like gluten-free products in the store, pasta and bread. Not sure what they taste like though. 'Cause I never tried them before, so I'm not sure what they taste like. Why did I not roll? Why? Okay. Okay. It was like totally my fault. I didn't even like press roll. I just was standing there for some reason. Just standing there looking at his attack. At this point, I think I should like fight him with a knife. You live a pretty normal diet with fairness, but for example, with the kebab rolls and the Turks in the restaurants, we have to be so on top of that bread or kebab. Or the pizza bread is not gluten. Oh, you gotta like remind them? Like they make mistakes? Have they made mistakes in the past before? Sort of stresses me out sometimes. Okay, so this is a Turkish place. So they make mistakes. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's not fun though. If you order food and that's not, what you order, yeah, that's not really, can't mess with you. I don't blame you. Don't blame you for that. Okay, go up here. Okay. The hardest boss in all gaming, Salem Demon. I was a bit too late. Is that it? You have to get this down. I have to get this down properly. Okay. We got this song done, so let's play the song again. Tom Jones. Ooh, Tom Jones was big in the 60s. He's always been a big guy, but he's a big guy in the 60s. Whatever is though. Once it happened due to a language issue and the guy being a greenhorn employee. Oh, okay. Hopefully your wife was okay with after that. Yeah, that sounds scary. Yeah, if it happens like once, for sure, like it'll like be on your mind, right? Okay, it can happen again. You just have to be very careful. That's definitely scary. Okay, we got this. You're not, yeah, of course you're not pleased. 100%. Probably very pissed off, right? Probably very pissed off. Okay, let's do it like this. We come here. Okay, good. So I did miss one, so the first one missed. Maybe it was a bit too early with the first one. Okay, I'll have to practice that later. I'll practice that later, I want to get the timing down perfectly, so. Anyways. I was realized pretty fast is gluten-free bread has a vastly different texture compared to like normal wheat bread. Oh, it does? Okay, I didn't even know that. Okay, so it rang my bell immediately. So you found out before she ate it. That's good, okay. That's a good thing, okay. So then it's safe, okay. Cool thing, so it does have different texture. I guess it tastes different. Different texture and tastes different, probably. Batted knife, two-handed. Okay, get out of here. Wow. Like, maybe the flour tastes different or just a different taste, you know. Makes sense in a way because it's not regular bread, right? It's gluten free for a reason, so. Okay, let's do this. We do humor a bit sometimes that I need to bring like a Sherlock Holmes spyglass with me and name it the bread inspector.
Oh, now.
Yikes, yeah, that's. I'm sure like, they apologize, right? People at the restaurant probably they apologize and they're sorry, will not do it again, so. Yeah, because it could be like I said before, like a greenhorn employee, maybe it's a new employee who's not experienced with that, so. Things that could happen, but yeah, this is risky. Risky to order food in that sense. Okay, now we go. Yeah, I do like practice like free throwing. So I'm seeing people like do like like 3 throws right away before he does his first attack. Just like 3 fireball throws, then demon will do like 1 attack, you dodge that, and then you attack, throw more times, and done. I said I feel bad about that if the sinner plays in my, but if the sinner plays in my head. Okay. Oh. Okay, pick up humanities. There's a run. Grab these. That's this. Fire bombs. Oof. They give us a pretty big voucher, and the corner I know fairly well. Get me updated on all their new employees getting properly equipped with health needs. Okay, that's really good. Okay, that's really well done. Okay, I was pretty happy, and we just scenario catastrophe. So you can still like go back and order from them. So that's really good. Yeah, that's lastly done. I respect that. Give you a voucher, and then also like keep you informed, with the new employees. So yeah, that's a win in my opinion. Question about roll cancel. Do you guys usually just spam roll as you're landing? Or can I just do it while pressing roll once? Will that work? How does roll cancel actually work? I'm thinking now. Using once will work, but it's better to spam it since 7 clunk is there. Okay, better to spam it. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I do. I do spam it. Good old clunk. 2, 3, 2, 4. Rest. I do spam it. Okay. My wife forgives them, so in part I did that as well. Okay, nice. So this is a Turkish restaurant, okay. Yeah, it's very yummy. Turkish kebabs are very yummy. I've been to like Turkey, it's amazing food there as well. Istanbul. Great country. Alright, enjoy your meal. Enjoy your, I guess it's your lunchtime, so enjoy your lunch, Comrade. Or maybe dinner, I don't know. Take care. Bon appetit, like I always say here. Nice conversations always. Always a lot of fun here. Okay, homeward bone. With dinner? Okay, so I guess early dinner probably, right? Early dinner for you. Oh, let me make sure I send this up. I keep on forgetting that, so let's send this up. Okay, our split. I'm so bad with the split thingy. We did Silent Demon, now let's do the sword after. Our rush weekend is consistent eating though. Yeah, it's totally fine. It's a weekend, you get to do that. You ate breakfast today? Nice. That's a win. That is a win. Let's go. Comrade had breakfast. Breakfast, yum, yum, yum. I'm more like a late eater, so I don't really have breakfast later. Yeah, I don't really try to, I think I have breakfast like around probably 11:30. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that, comrade. Enjoy your kebabs with your family. We're back here. Lovely Lark message. Yes. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about. Okay, let's stop running over here. Pick up the story sword. Oh, good. I'll be all good. This talk is. Good. Wow. All right, run and gun. You. You rolled a bit too late. Okay, let's do it again. We're gonna learn this as well. I normally roll, but I rolled a bit too late. Okay, buddy. Whew. Let's say hello to the Asylum Demon. Asylum Demon. Okay. Holy moly. I had no idea this would be that difficult on stream. I've definitely done a lot better on off stream, but this is what it counts, right? This is the actual thing. That is more like on my own time, so. Oh, oops. Oh, okay. We got on the ladder first and then we start meleeing. Let's keep that in mind. Okay. Now, Silent Demon. I missed twice? Okay, that's not bad, that's bad. It's really bad. That's really bad. Okay, I don't know why I missed twice though. Missing once makes sense, but damn. Is my aim that bad? We have to look a bit towards him up there. Anyways, let's this time we'll not free aim. We are going to lock on and aim. Ooh. Never realized this fight would be this, this crazy. So good. We do it like this. Okay. Yo, we're here. Yeah, let's get going. Okay. So we're gonna lock out and then aim. Okay. Get going. Demon done. Demon's great hammer, we never use anyways. Sure, it's very heavy. Run. Pick it up quickly. Okay, go. You run. Hey, Chris. It is the same moveset as RT avatars. Yeah, 100%. It is. Definitely, yeah, influenced by our RT avatars. 100%. But I think, like, avatars, they maybe do the jump attack more often, or maybe just RNG based on where I am and to the boss. But yeah, it's very easy moveset. Okay, flask. Let's get going. Oh, I did not get the keys, right? Yeah, I had to get the keys. Need the keys. It's pretty quick though. Pretty quick. But yeah, just big guys. They're big, you know, telegraph attacks. Pretty easy. If you don't mess up like me. Don't mess up like me. Okay, we run. Na, 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 na. Okay. Alright, let's pick up stuff here. Humanities, humanities. Oh, the humanity. Oh, the humanity. The humanity. Okay, this song is definitely not 60s. This is definitely not 60s. What is this song doing in the playlist? Unless they change. Okay, it did change. Okay. It did change. Okay, so it's a different playlist now. It's not no longer 60s. So, okay, that's cool. Yep, got the Leon Kennedy haircut. Like, just the color though. He's blonde, right? So I probably have to change my color to blonde next time. It is the Leon Kennedy haircut. Leon. How is it? How's your convergence mode going, Grizz? How far are you in that? Good old convergence 2.0. Pick it up. Pick it up over here. Let's get going. Definitely use a homeward. Okay, later. Don't have homeward bone here yet. I could use a homeward bone over here to save some time, but not sure if it's worth it though. Not sure if it's be worth it. Okay, go here. Run. I'll play it in a bit. I need to get back to it, but I have to do this Fable Marathon first. Okay. Fable Marathon. So, like, are there, like, you're gonna do, like, Fable 2 and 3 as well? The other Fable games? There are, like, what, 3 Fable games? Or 2? Yes, that's okay. So that's your goal for now. Fable Marathon. Everything else will wait. Gotcha. I think the remake is coming out next year, so that'll be awesome. By next year, it'll be like a pro in Fable. How do we go down again? Behind this guy, right? Okay, over here. Or right of him. Oh, I totally lost. Okay. Get the elevator, put on some stuff. Bang the blue. Okay, get our firebomb, get our homeward bone. Okay, be good. Bam. Okay. Let's make sure you go up. Okay, good. I've not played the Fable games ever, but I heard about them, and apparently they have some very good RPG mechanics in them. They will say like, you know, like, buy a house and like live there, get married. So it's a cool game then, cool concept. So it really has its own fan base, right? So, and I think the first one was the most popular one, but I could be wrong though. But I think from what I heard, the first one was the most popular Fable. Favorite game growing up? Oh wow, that good. What do you like most about Fable? Is it the world? Is it the dialogue? You know. Or maybe it's like everything about the game. Maybe it's a charm, right? Because since you grew up playing it, probably it has a charm for you, you know. Okay, how close can we run? Okay, we're good over here. Okay, we're good. We are good. Okay, pick it up. Just enjoy it, okay. You don't think about it, you just enjoy it. Yeah, I get what you mean. Don't have to have a reason, right? You know, just enjoy the game. I get it, you know. Don't like think about like why I like it. Yeah, most people like won't really ask you, right? You know, why I like a game. You can like a game for any different reasons. So that's a valid answer. Valid answer. You just enjoy it. So I get that. Respect. Okay, homie. What are you gonna do now? Okay. That works, that works. Okay, go past you. We do stamina regen over here. Oh, why did I roll? Yikes, that was bad. Rolling was bad. I didn't want to roll there. Okay, go up. Should be 3 drakes. 3, okay, over here. Get out of here, stamina, and get out of here. Whew. Yeah, I feel like when you're a kid, a lot of things have this special charm that you can never ever be replaced. I remember I used to like watch my uncle play a lot of Age of Empires 2, and that game has a special place in my heart. I didn't play it much, but I used to watch him play it all the time, And it's really fun to watch him. We had a lot of fun in these games. Back in the days, like watching people play a game was fun thing to do. Like he'd make mistakes, or he'd do some stuff. We'd try to backseat him, and good times, good times. Good times. Alright, let's do this again. Do you see me? Did not see me yet. Oh. Na 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 na. Ding ding ding. Okay. I can do some stuff here. While I'm standing there, I can use my souls. Yeah, good idea. I have to use my souls. Do that nice chunk. Black halberd, okay. Oopsie, 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 oopsie. Normally a very easy jump, but yikes. Game said no. Okay, some more practice for me. Oh, let's get back to it. Okay, get this again. Okay, we do this again. Yeah, I'm getting really a lot of practice in the early game. Good thing, good thing. Okay. Where's the ladder? Where's the ladder? Okay, we got on the ladder. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna throw some firebombs and do that whole thing again. Just better. Oh, okay. Oops. Oopsie. Bit too confident there. Whew. Yes, no, nothing free. Nothing free in this. Nothing free in this run. Let's Zeppelin. Go with Zeppelin here. Okay, gotta do a lot of practice. I'm gonna do this like once a week. We can play like Shadow of the Earth 3 2 days a week, and 1 day a week we'll do this messing around thing, whatever it's called. Gaming. practicing. Yeah, that's more gaming, and this is more practicing. 2 different things, but I get that. Okay. So it's better if I keep my distance from him, so I can see better. Let's do that this way then. Unlock. Come on, stop chasing me. Okay. 5, we're good. Good. 5 fire bombs and we're good to go. We're happy camper. So we got humanity from the fight itself. Okay, now I know. So he drops the humanity, the big guy. I thought like we'd pick it up, but it's not like that. He drops it. We just get it like that. Bandit knife. Don't roll. Stop rolling. Why am I rolling like this randomly? Okay, let's get going. Get out here. Okay, we do this thing again. Okay, we get the flask, we get the key. Spam, spam, spam. Spam, spam, spam. Okay, good to go. God knows those. Okay, come here. We run it. Let's practice while running. Attempt infinity, yeah. It keeps on going, Pug. Keeps on going. We should get good here. We should get good. Holy moly, holy moly. So bad at this. Normally, like, do you prefer free aiming firebombs or do you like lock on for throwing firebombs? What is the strat, Pug? I feel like I'm pretty bad at free aiming for now. I'm missing a lot, so I do lock on. But I can definitely get good at that. Definitely get good at that. Pick it up. Firebombs, firebombs. This way, this way. Whew. I know this is like steps very well now. To doing like infinite times. Okay, soul of lost undead. Ooh. Ah, are you kidding me? I need to fall down here again then. Okay, let's do it again. Pretty easy jump. And maybe it's about like pressing the jump button at the right time. Hoverbone. Let's get the lost talismans and we're good to go. Okay, here we are. So we go up here. And we roll down here. Here we jump. Okay, we're pretty good. Use our loss of soul. And get levels. Man, that is so many times. So many times. Except. Okay. Now let's get back to it. Get back to it. Here we are. Hey, comrade, welcome back. That was a quick dinner. But the roll was yummy. Do you normally get some like some sides, like French fries or things like that? Drinks. I don't know if you like soda or not. Fast eater? Okay, very fast eater. Gotcha. Oh, we have an ad break coming up. There are always ad breaks coming up. This one is coming up in 50 seconds. Again, guys, thank you for your patience. We run ads every hour for 3 minutes. Thank you for that. Very fast eater. Cool. Hopefully it was yummy. Oh, for work. Interesting. You used to have to eat fast for work, so you didn't get like much time for your lunch break. Is that why? Okay, I think I made a mistake. I forgot to send. I think I forgot to send the elevator upstairs. Yeah, my mistake. Let's fix this. "5 minutes of breaks. Holy shit. Really? So like what? Do you finish work early? And how long is like disgusting long for you? Like 30 minutes? It's 30 minutes everything in my stomach by 3. You're a quick eater. A very quick eater. I see. I see. A very fast eater. An hour lunch break. So we have half an hour over here. So we have like 15-minute breaks and an hour lunch break. So I'm just saying I'll like work while having lunch. It's a bit different because I work from home, right? So I don't have a set time for a lunch break. But I had like past jobs where I did have an hour lunch break as well. Hooked on a feeling. Life was simple. And what? No, there's 5 minutes coffee break in the morning, 5 minutes lunch break, and then 7 hours, 50 minutes, 9 hours, 35 minutes of work. What? That's insane. It's like normal all over in Russia. That's insane. I didn't know that. I have no idea about that. Okay, that is crazy. That is crazy. That's how it works. I guess you get used to that, but it's tough though, right? You definitely get used to that. It's not easy. Okay. Let's see. Stamina regen. I don't know what the hard-headed softies in Moscow or Petersburg would do, but it's like Murmansk. Okay, where you grew up. It's like this. Wow. Crazy though. You even become a really, really fast eater in that case. You have to be. You're forced to be a fast eater. Don't really have a choice. Don't have a choice. Oh. Run. Run. That's insanely hard though. Okay, stamina. And run. It was 2 options. 2 options. What are the options? Redstone ring and solar supply right. No, okay, welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. Be fast eater or just don't bring something that takes long to heat and something that takes more than that to consume. Okay, so bring like something very light, like very like a quick food. Wow. Well, how would like bathroom breaks work? You can like go to the bathroom though, right? That's fine. Or not? That's fine. Well, life is not easy in Russia. I'll give you that. Life is not easy in Mother Russia. Bam, bam, bam. Use our... Okay. Hey, welcome back from us, guys. We got some good ones. Hope we got some good ones, guys. So, Chris, you're saying like you have an hour break after lunch? And do you have like another short breaks as well? Or that's it? That's the only break you have? Okay, splits. Of course, but bathroom breaks do not count as work time. So bathroom breaks, you would have to sign out for the duration of it, or you'll be penalized. Oh. If you take 20 minutes shit break because you ate 2 bean tacos, it will work 20 more minutes. Oh, so every minute counts. So you go for 5 minutes to make up for that 5 minutes. Yikes, that's insane. I had no idea about that. Wow. That's all you get? Okay, you only get 1 hour. Okay, gotcha. So it's different for us. For us, it's like, 15 minutes, and half an hour. But again, like since I work from home, it's a bit different for me. Like, I don't really have to like take that exact same time, right? Definitely have more flexibility in that case. Definitely more flexible in that case. Okay, let's pick up some. Okay, got that. Got the bow as well. Oh, let's put on the shield. Mistake. Let's put on the shield. Shield is very good. Put on our gasket shield. Put on our storage tray sword. Okay, now we're good to go. Oh, it definitely changes from employment to employment. Okay, so it was like your place was like that. Other place could be different, right? Other place could be different. I don't think your average office job is that tightrope. Probably not. Okay, even in Russia, it's not like that. It's more like your industry. Gotcha. So yeah, it definitely makes you tough in that case, right? Definitely makes you tough. 100% makes you tough. Okay, go up now. Man, respect to people who can survive that. Must have been insane. Lost Titan shards. Okay. Now let's get out of here. Unless I worked at the Arctic Rig, sometimes I worked at a truck factory that had a very tight schedule and was sort of like, if we do not get our work done in time, then the boss won't get paid, or neither will we. Oh, it's like that. Okay. That's scary. That's scary. So how does it work in Finland? Is Finland like very, very relaxed? Or a bit tight, You said that you get like 30 minutes, so anything else you get? Yeah, if your boss doesn't get paid, then he'll be pissed, right? Probably you're gonna lose your job as well, so. Annually standardized, okay. Annually standardized. Okay, gotcha. Looks like normal. Normal stuff. Okay, we run. We just like bait and attack and we run, right? I don't think we do anything else here. Let's not get stuck here. Okay, blacksmith. Blacksmith. Okay, reinforced weapon. Okay, cool. Now we buy some arrows. Wooden arrows. 71. Okay, I think we are good to go. Okay, this time I'll just run. I'll just run to the bonfire, and I'll put on RTSR after later. I don't really care about RTSR at this point. Just run. But 30 minutes for lunch, during which you are not allowed to work until after the break is done, is a bad system. I didn't want to sit on my ass for 25 minutes. But I guess you do something else then, right? You do something else. Read a book. Watch stuff on your phone. I don't know, go for a walk. Something like that, probably. This 10 minutes coffee break, which, okay, I'm fine with, because sometimes I did burn my mouth when I worked at the factories in Murmansk. Okay, drinking your coffee too quickly. Okay, so you like the 10 minutes coffee break. Okay, gotcha. So what do you do? How do you spend your break time, comrade? Okay. Okay, I remember the name. I think they're called the Burn Nike Night. Yeah, that's the name. Burn Nike Night. Okay, I'll set up the bonfire so those guys will go back quickly, they respawn, and I'll do the RTS setup. Most miserable way possible. Sitting around, thinking about life, having deep thoughts about life. Hey, no worries, Grace. Take care. Hope you have an amazing breakfast with the family. I got some yummy eggs. Yummy eggs. Big fan of eggs myself. Love me some eggs. Murmur to myself about how much I hate sitting around. Seriously, you don't do anything else. It's a long time though. Like 25 minutes is a lot of time. You can do a lot of things in 25 minutes. A lot of things. Okay, we can't do anything else over here. So we'll put on the bow and arrow on our elevator. That works. So now let's go and get the RTSR set up. I mean, okay, what's coming next? Right, it's a long time, so you can definitely do a lot of things. So if you stay at the edge, apparently it can automatically throw you off, but I'm very bad at this, so I just always miss it. Like, I missed it, so I'm not very good. So what I do is like I come here and send the elevator back down again, and then I fall. I guess we'll learn, we'll get better. But yeah, the guy who did the guide, he's just very smart, like, you know. He is very smart. Okay. Bam. Okay. Nice. That didn't work. Okay. I did it. It didn't work. Let's do it again. Bit more damage. Bit more damage, please. Nice. Oh. Almost. Come on. Okay, now we're good. Let's go. We're good to go. Good to go. I message my wife. I tell her how much I love her. Sometimes someone tries to talk with me, but I don't really want to talk with anyone. And yeah, I do quite literally just murmur to myself about how I do not enjoy sitting around. So I didn't do like any small talks, you know, nothing. Basically, your colleagues are just, you know, I guess they know you by now, right? Sure, they know you by now. Like, you didn't do like anything. Okay, longbow, our arrows, feather arrow, and wooden arrow. So they look different as well. Good to have that. Oh, wait for the knight to head back. Yeah, they're called Bernike knights, I'm pretty sure. So we just finished end of setup, but we're gonna like add some more stuff now. Unless there's someone new and talkative, then they have to learn the hard way with me. Uh-oh. Okay. Firekeeper soul. Come on, Firekeeper soul. And what did you drop? That tower shield? Okay, that's not shard. Shield. It's a big shield, but can't really use it, unfortunately. Can't really use it. Good to have, though. Good to have. Well, plop. Plop. Bro, okay. Sometimes he won't like fall, so it's just a bit annoying for me. Good thing he fell this time, so good thing. Hey, come on. And this one here on the side. Oh, I missed. I missed again. Oops. Okay, third time's a charm. So we do it like this. Okay. I mean, I'm not necessarily ruthless. If someone does need help, of course I will help. Okay, but not for like a small talk or things like that, right? If something like important, then you'll help them. I get what you mean. Not for small talks, like, hey, how's it going? How's the weather? Things like that, I don't really care about. I don't care about things like that. Okay, so we stay over here. Okay. And we can do this like this. Yeah, I can't even see him. Can't even see you. Oh man. Okay. Come on, give me a headshot. Give me a headshot. Okay, good to go. We don't need this anymore. We can take this out. Let's go in. Okay, so you hit that. Okay, I get what you mean. Yeah, I know people like that. I know people who don't like, you know, small talk in real life as well. So I respect that. You know, I let them be. I let them be. whatever works best for them, you know. Yeah, there are like all sorts of people out there. Some people who are very talkative, some people who don't like talking at all, and then people who are like in between. So all sorts of people out there. So yeah, black firebombs definitely do more damage than regular firebombs. But there's some parts of the game where we can actually use regular firebombs, you know. So we can save our black firebombs for later. It definitely saves a lot of things. Okay, let's go in. Okay, go over here. Okay. Let's go in. At the ladder. Younger me would have even called it a waste of time, but older me was more just realize that I'm not a person who enjoys small talk because it provokes my mind. Not really sure why, but I usually, if someone on a shitty Monday morning asks me how I am, I'm usually doing too good at that time. Okay. So it's easier for me and the other party to just not interact with me. Okay, that is fair. That is fair. Respect that. Yeah, everyone's different. Everyone's built different. Everyone thinks differently. So I totally get that. Totally get that. Definitely drink here. Why not? Why not? Then climb up. Yeah, a lot of people like they love that whole like, you know, like how was your weekend? They have enough small talk. Some people don't. Some people don't like that. Okay, pull the lever. We bone out. Yes. Bone out. Homeward bone, baby. Sit. Let's level up some stuff. Everything onto strength for now. 19 strength. That's a lot. How many levels was that? So we have 8 to 7, 18. Okay, 10 levels. Nice. A lot of levels onto strength. Okay, now we go say hello to our friend downstairs. Hello to our friend downstairs. How's it going, buddy? Uh-oh. Wait, this way.
Well, what have we here?
I'm pretty bad at this today.
Are you sure about this?
Okay, bye-bye. Alright. Law track. Sorry. Oh, you got humanities as well, so he drops 5 humanities. Okay, I didn't notice that first. So now we have... How many do we have in total? We have a 9 in total, so 4 before and 5, and then we have 2 in humanities. Okay. So basically we have 11 humanities. Okay, so this form of socializing is good for me. This form of socializing is good for me since I can actually properly take my answers without ever having to open my mouth once. In fact, if every word I typed here was spoken, then it would probably more worse than what I have said in the last 5 months. With like, but like, you know, when you're talking to people at home, it's different, right? With your wife and the kids. Or I also like that at home as well. I'm not a very talkative person. Okay, hopefully I remember to send the elevator back up because I have fallen through this here before. Okay, we did do. It depends. Okay, it depends on the situation. Let's put this on. This is really good. What else? Let's bring back our longbow. Okay, we can send it up again. Didn't work. There you go. Now it worked. Okay. Okay, so let's see if I remember everything. We gotta drink up. We're good to go, I think. Let's go to Blighttown. Let's get to Blighttown. Blighttown. Oh, we're doing with time? Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad with time. We're okay. Okay. This way. Oh, I gotta roll that. Yikes, that's a hit. That is a hit. Yikes. Man. Okay, this is one hit. We'll just take it. We'll just take it. I think we'll just heal tank it. We'll just heal tank the hit. But he's gonna follow me. Easy one to get hit at, but okay, this guy now. Okay, we're good. We're good. Turn around. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing, buddy. Give me that. Give me that mouse. Give me that sweet, sweet mouse. If he gives me 2, then it'll be good. That's fine if he gives me 1. 2. Okay, we can use 1 right away. We can use 1 right away. Because we did get hit here like a noob. So let's use 1 right away. Let's heal up. And let's keep going. Let's keep going. That's an easy attack to dodge. I don't know why, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll learn. We'll learn it. We'll learn it, baby. We're getting better slowly. Uh-oh. Let's go here. Drink up again. Fall. Okay. Let's go. Get to Quillag. Stamina. Roly, 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 poly, roly, poly. Somewhere new, yeah. Welcome back, Pog. Somewhere new. Yeah, got the gargoyles. Now let's make it to. Oh. Wait. Make it to. Here. I kind of got lost here. I got lost. I found my way. Okay. We got our TSR. Let's do some chat before going in. With the kids, absolutely, I talk with them all the time. My dearest lady, though, well, she is even more antisocial person than me. What a match. We of course talk with each other all the time, but her severe social anxiety makes her have selective mutism, which means that she is a totally silent person if there is another person involved that is not me or our children. Okay. It's called selective mutism. Okay. How does she manage it at work though? Or like everyone knows that at work, you know? How does that work? Cool. Like, what are you giving me today? Click. Ooh. Been a long, lonely time. Careful. Too much lava on the ground. Bam. Oh, run away. Okay, come over here, do your thing. Bam. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Lava, 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 lava. Go over here, more lava. Okay, stay here. Okay, safer, safer, safer. Bam. Okay, turn around. Okay. Bam. Okay, move back. Been a long, 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 long. Back, go back. Ooh, close one, close one. Okay, go over here. Ah, lava everywhere now. Lava everywhere. Wow, stop doing that. Careful. Oh no, made a mistake. How's it going, lady? How's it going? Yeah, I got the little bug, but it's tough. It's a tough one. Man, oh man, man. Okay. You know what? I'll just practice this fight a bit more, because we'll just practice this fight. Well, welcome, lady. Good to see you. Thank you so much for 3 stream streak. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Ooh, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. I do like much better when I'm not streaming. I feel like a lot better. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I know we're having a pretty chill weekend so far. So doing well. Doing well. I remember last time you mentioned, like, you know, you got an interview and you have 3 more to go. Dame, welcome in. Clearly first. How's it going, Dame? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Dame. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. Pretty simply, actually, she works a job that does not require human interaction. Oh, okay. Interesting. Doesn't require human interaction. Okay, interesting. Wow. Quick footy breaky. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Taking a bit of break from Shadow of the Archery today. Having fun here. Just hanging out here in Dark Souls land. But yeah, it's going well. Going well. Okay, that makes sense, Carmen. Then it works out for her, right? If it doesn't have a human interaction, then it works out for her. 3 more. I got to the second round. The one is a Wednesday. Okay, all the best. Wish you all the best for this one here. Man, must be stressful though, right? Like, you know, have 4 different rounds of interviews. Oof, oof, oof. I'm sure you're a smart person, lady, so you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Can we expect some DS2 from you tomorrow, lady? Believe it or not, my beloved works at a car painting workshop, and she's usually the painter, and it's a pretty quiet job. Oh, what comes to, so is it like a job you do on your own? So like it doesn't work with other people, like you just work on your own? Pug, let's go, let's go. How's it going, Pug? I thought this. I do not. Stagger strat for Quillag. Will it work with this sword? With the Astoria sword? Tell me more about it. Or is it like more with, like, you know, BKH? I thought, like, you know, like painting a car would be like a team of people working together. Okay. Oh, not with this. I've seen people do it like using magic, you know. Oh, BKH and balls. Okay, it's not gonna work with this. Unfortunately, no. Just have to get good then. Just have to get good. Okay. DS2 for sure. Let's go. Let's go. Where are you in DS2 right now? Where are you in DS2? Bam. If you hit her in body, she can stun her, stun lock her. Okay, okay, okay. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Okay, it was a bit close, a bit too greedy. Wow, why did I do that? That's too risky. Too risky. Yeah, I don't like when she traps you like that. I hate getting trapped. Damn. That's fine. Lava is everywhere. Lava everywhere. Okay, come here. Bam, bam, bam. Whee! Okay. Something else. Something else. Well, lava everywhere. Yikes. Way too much lava. Way too much lava. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I just circle around her. I just circle. Hope for some good stuff. Okay, lava there. Lava's gone. Lava's gone. Okay. What you doing now? Cool lag. What you doing now? Okay. We good, we good, we good. We drink up. Drink up. Okay, let's do some chat now. Yeah, this is I have to get good at this fight. To get good. It's a tricky fight for me. If you hit her human body, she staggers and you can stun lock her. Oh. Thank you for the GG. So you throw an arrow at her. You shoot an arrow and then you just stun lock her. Went to pick her up one day like a few months ago, and it was kind of cute that her coworkers were silently celebrating that they got a few sentences out of her. The first year I knew her, I would have called that impossible. Wow. Was she like always been like that? Or is it something like she developed later in life, you know? I don't think I know like anyone like that. I know people like who are like, like introverted, like they don't talk much, but the way you described your wife is definitely very unique to me. It really sounds very unique to me. But yeah, you guys have any other tips for Quilla, you know, using this weapon here? I know you can like strafe her, like, you know, sword attack, but it's a bit risky for me. Not very good at that. That's why, you know, I was just, you know, running away from those. But you can definitely like go and like punish those. You can go near her, you know, near her head, dodge, punish, dodge, punish. Just a bit too risky for me, so I didn't go for that. I mainly punish her, like, you know, our fire vomits. We also, let's take off our bow. I think we drop down over here, right? Stay close and head to the right. Okay, I've seen that. I've seen people do that. So it's like, is this very safe for you, or you don't get hit at all with that? Okay, we drop down over here, right? Do. It looks very tricky to me. You know, I know people do that. I've seen people do that, but it looks, you know, when I tried, I'm not very good at that, so that's why I stopped. So I just, you know, just run away. The fight took me a long time, but it's okay. Definitely RNG based as well. Because if I run away too far, she'll start doing the jump attacks. They're very risky. Jump attacks are very, very risky. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Sizzless. As long as I've known her, she has been like pretty quiet self. After we got to know each other very well, she did get very chatty. Oh, she did. Okay. I also kind of hopefully would mean that she was become more open to new people as well, but not the case too much. Okay, only to you. Okay, maybe to her close friends. Right? She really has some group of close friends as well. Maybe her family and things like that. I get that. I get that. Okay, we run. We run. We run, we gun. Okay, stamina. Okay, ceaseless. Okay. Here we are. So stay here. Okay, now we wait. Bam. Okay. Come on. Yes. Oh, not this. Not the cutscene. Let's get out of here. Okie-doo. Get some more levels. Stuff. We can do some stuff now. Okay, so basically, I was kind of just mesmerized by her eyes. Definitely assaulted by her heavily, so I kept pestering her. Probably in 90% of cases it would not work, but she felt humbled that someone would try that hard to get words out of her. GG's. GG's on succeeding, combat. That is great. Okay, we can sell some stuff to our friend Framp now. Get some money. Then we'll be back here. We'll be back after. Since you mentioned the eyes, I'm just curious. Don't have to answer this if you're not comfortable. Like, what color are they? What color are the eyes? Blah blah blah. But again, don't have to answer if you're not comfortable answering that. It could be a personal thing for you. I totally get that. Yes. Talk. Feed. Soul of Quillag. Some armor. Gold. These are expensive. These are nice money. $1,000 each, right? $1,000. Anything else? Okay, heart, the skirt as well. Okay. These are fine. This is I'm going to sell this. Okay, so we got some money. Purple. Oh, not the colors for you anyways. Okay, it's not the colors, it's something else. Not the colors of the eyes. Okay. Because for me, like, whenever I think about like eyes, I think about like color is the first thing that I think about. Then it's the shape or everything else, but color is something that I think about a lot, personally. Okay, I forgot how much strength we're supposed to get. A lot. Okay, I remember now. It's supposed to get to 26 strength. Yeah, 26 strength. 26 strength. Accept. Okay, so now let's set up RTSR before going to our friend. Yeah, let's set up RTSR quickly. And we'll have a chat with Andre. The elevator, the famous elevator. But yeah, once you get like in a Quillag, you know, you can definitely do Ceaseless as well. So this is pretty much a free fight, in my opinion. Here's what I think are called doe eyes. Those big round eyes that combined with our common alt make them almost all that my heart needed to get confessed. Okay. Yeah, I definitely know what that you mean. Actual eye color is blue, which just most of the time I see. Just that most of the time I see anything else except blue. Okay. Anything else except blue. Do it. Bam. Okay, some more damage and we're RTSR. Okay, some more damage. Almost RTSR. Good old RTSR. Love you. Remember what they're called in English, honestly. Okay. Maybe it's turquoise, maybe something else, you know. Yeah, because like eyes always look a bit different than the actual color, right? So which I hear all the time, so makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Okay. So yeah, I need to get good at my running sections. I need to get good at Quillag, definitely. Bring back our longbow and our feather arrow. Natural color is light blue. Okay, okay. She uses like color lessons that quote unquote change the color of her eyes. Oh, she does that? Okay. Is it only for changing her color, or is it for vision as well? We just run. We're running. Run to Andre. Yeah, I know some people like who like change their eye color. You know, they use contacts only for changing eye color. I have other people like who like use them for like vision as well, and they prefer to like wear different colors contacts. You know. They're only very popular for cosplaying, right? Very popular for cosplaying. Okay, let's sit here. Sit down here because I'll need this to sit down. Okay. So this is kind of like our second bonfire. We come here, buy a lot of stuff from him. A lot of stuff. If you see if I remember all the stuff we need to buy. Okay, a purchase item. We need 8 of these. Okay, get standard arrows. 100. 100. Both she uses different ones for vision because she has glasses almost as much as she has using contacts. But whenever she wants to do her thing, she just uses colorful ones as well. Okay, gotcha. Colorful ones. 100 arrows. That will to buy the weapon smithing box as well. Okay, 100. We have wooden arrows. 55 should be good. Okay, now let's get the weapon smithing box. How much is that? This is 2,000. Okay, let's get it. 2,000.
Don't get yourself killed.
You know, it's funny because I tended to use contacts just to support her using them, and nowadays my sight imbalance is so bad. It's just better for me to wear them anyway. Woo. So you didn't need them. You just wear them to support her. That is definitely funny. I never heard that before. It's definitely funny. Interesting idea. Interesting idea. To think about, never thought about that. You know. Okay, we have to equip the arrows, though, right? Let's equip the standard arrows for this. It's definitely an interesting idea. I'll give you that. Okay, I don't need this. This can go. Oh, so it doesn't really matter if I get RTS set up or not, because I have to rest at the bonfire anyways. Man, I should have done that after. I should have done the RTS setup after resting on the bonfire. Okay. Okay. Now I know. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. I didn't think about that. We do an RTS setup, we do finish our business with him, and then we set up the bonfire after. Okay. Next time we'll do that. Next time. Make sure I got everything. A weapon splitting box, 100 arrows, and... Oh, I forgot to upgrade my bows. Yikes. What a noob. What a noob here. Reinforced weapon. Reinforce our bow to +5. 3. Okay, one more. Good. Now we're good. I've kind of learned that if a person is struggling with something like using contacts, this kind of support system can be created to do the same. Doesn't work with everyone. People are different, of course, but with her it actually works nicely. Yeah, that's very interesting. Very interesting. I know like, contacts are kind of hard to put on as well. They're a bit scary. At least for me, they're scary. So I guess it works for her now. She's used to it. So cool. Oh, why aren't you aiming? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Hate to do this to you, but I don't have a choice, do I? So yeah, we could definitely could have kept RTSR to do more damage. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We can deal with this. Oh, nice. So more damage on headshots, of course. 138. Nice damage. Yeah, headshots definitely are worth it in this case then. Headshots. One more headshot should do it. No, Andre! Yeah, my boy Andre. Okay, one more, one more. Sorry, Andre, I feel bad. I feel bad for him. But you know, it is what it is. Okay. Do. Blacksmith hammer, okay. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay, I think I don't need this anymore. Just gonna go. We run. Well, we run. Okay, do your attack. Do your thing. Let me go around. Okay, run. We run to the gate. And we get the ring. We get a ring. Okay. Okay. Number 2, we just stamina over here. Okay, so it should be good now. Let's keep going. Okay, it should be good enough. Now go over here. All right, it's a good place to hang around for a bit. Want them to like de-aggro, and then I'll go and open the gate. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's a little silly how two antisocial people can make a relationship like this, but hey, two same values make the opposite, right? I've heard like both. I heard like sometimes people say like, you know, like opposites attract, but sometimes people say like if people are too different, then it'll cause a lot of different conflicts as well. If people are very, very similar, then it might be easier for them in some ways. And I'm not sure. I'm not an expert in this sort of things, right? You know, I just hear things out. I just hear things and I just repeat them. In hindsight, I have no idea how two practically misanthropic people made a strong relationship work, but I'm not complaining in the slightest. Oh yeah. No, GG's. GG's on making it work, right? You did it, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Wait. Am I lost? Where am I? I think I'm lost. I took a wrong turn. Okay, we go straight. Okay, we go straight. We don't go left. Hopefully they have a despawned, or they have went back to their position by now. I have to be careful though. Lady. Yeah, I think they're far away. They are far away, so I should be good. So open the gate and get the thing we need. Okay, we go. Stamina. We stay as far as possible from this guy, because he will aggro. Yeah, my first playthrough I was dressed as this guy. I was a bandit. My first playthrough. Yes.
I am very glad.
Okay, John Goblins. Okay, it's good. Okay. Okay. Blah. A lot of things going on. Life works in strange ways. It does. It definitely does work in strange ways. 100% it does. Okay. You never know. Like, you never know what's there for you in the future, right? Never know. Yeah, it doesn't follow in. I was like Life doesn't really follow any logic at times, right? Doesn't make sense, but it does work out, so on. Funny thing. Funny thing. I hate people if I hate people, yet if I had no human interaction, I feel like I would go insane. And I hate that part of myself. What can I say, though, right? What can I say? That's the way we are. The way we are. Okay, we're good. We can quit out now. Quit game. Hey, how's it going? If anyone's on PlayStation and would like to help on a boss in Elden Ring, we'll be glad to help. Hey, Zoot! Welcome, man. How's it going? Thank you for the offer. Yeah, I don't think like anyone here like is playing Elden Ring at the moment, but yeah, thank you for offering that. For sure, it would be helpful for some people. Okay, Darkwood Green Ring. We're good to go. How's it going, Zoot? Elden Ring helper. Very kind of you. Yeah, a lot of things in life don't make sense. A lot of things in life do not make sense, but you deal with them, right? Offer is there. Okay, cool. We know that offer is there. Okay, thank you for sharing that, Zoot. At least I have that one person I can be all chatty with. But I'm pretty sure you're chatty with your friends as well, right? Comment when you're like when you're playing Tarkov or something like that, you're pretty chatty on there as well. I'm guessing. So other people too, right? Friends and family, things like that. Life doesn't make sense, so don't make sense of it. Just pump away. Oh shit, we got the philosopher over here. Philosopher. Friends clueless? Or they don't know? They do not know? I mean, your Tarkov buddies don't know, but you... Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so you go to Sense Fortress now. Do our thing. Sense Fortress. Wait for this. Okay, okay. Okay, we go. Okay, so we wait for this guy over here. Go with the flow. Yes, sir. You also go with the flow, of course. Yeah, you don't have a lot of things to control that. You can't really control the things that are out of your control, right? So just we'll deal with that and move on with life. Okay, we drop down over here. Okay. I think this is a place to stop. Yeah, we'll stop here. We can stop here for sure. Kidding, okay. Kidding. Also, though, it's much easier to be a chatty person when it's not a true to life experience, like in real life. I mean, I was pretty talkative with you when you were in a voice chat that one time. Yeah, I remember that. Playing Sekiro, good times. I just go with the flow at this point. Trying to go against it is just tiring effort that produces no results. Yep, I agree. I agree with you, Zoot. Well said. Well said. Got a talisman. Got our scatter sword. I agree with you. Give me the lightning spear, please. Nothing else, nothing else. Okay, that's all we got. We got something, so no complaints. No complaints. Okay, one more. We'll try one more time. Okay, nothing, right? Nothing. Okay. ammo time. Yeah, I don't think I've ever got it. I never got the early symbol of avarice. But it's worth trying. Alright, 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 alright. Okay, now. Okay. I'll never forget how I got a curse at a low level before I reached the Belgargos in this game. Oh shit, you got cursed that early? Hey, thank you so much for hanging out. Puck, appreciate your help, appreciate your tips. Take care. Hope you have a great night, buddy. Great night. Take care. Oh, you're so pissed off. How do you get cursed? You went to like where? You go to Blighttown? Where could you get cursed so early? Just that chatting in real life is usually very unnatural experience and forced interaction 90% of the time, and that I do not enjoy at all. At least in voice chat where a Canadian man is playing Sekiro, I can talk about Sekiro. that works, that works, But if you like meet someone like in real life, who likes talking about Sekiro, that works too, right? That will work. I know what you mean. Most conversations feel like small talk to me as well, or they just feel awkward. Yeah, I think it comes with practice, right? Definitely something that comes with practice. Okay, so let's take the elevator. But sometimes some people will never get used to it, so I totally respect that as well. I've been through different stages of my life, and now I think I'm more comfortable talking to people. And being a streamer definitely helped me a lot to be more comfortable with people. To be a lot more shy in the past, I'm a very shy and reserved person, so definitely helped me a lot to be a streamer. Okay, I think it is over here. We run. Girl, and got your love. Do. Okay, buddy. Over here. Oh, I'm being followed. Yikes! I am being followed. Let's run. Yeah, run for your life, buddy. He might drop down also, so I have to be careful with that. When I get for the bonfire. Drop down. Roll back. Okay, quickly. Normally it doesn't follow you, so this time it did, I guess. Sometimes it can happen. Okay, back to chat here. I ended up getting into the cave under the Taurus demon somehow very early. Cave under Taurus demon. I just had a problem with exploring and not actually progressing. This can happen. If you're doing a blind playthrough, this cave can be very, very rough. Very rough game. Good luck with that, I guess. I would regard that down to art experience. I do not like. Yeah, I definitely get what you mean. We definitely have different people have different things, right? They think differently, they act differently. They have their own personality as well, so totally get that. Yeah, Lattice Prayer is pretty good. It needs what? 11 strength and 10 dex. Okay, which we already have. Great weapon. We get some wooden arrows for this. Okay, let's go get it. My first playthrough, I was quite literally getting 1 or 2 tapped by everything, like 3 or 4 as fast. Yeah, it's nasty. Did you go down the categories by any chance, Zoot? That is also very, very nasty, and if you do that. Very, very punishing. Very, very punishing. Okay, we come here. Okay, wait for this guy to disappear. Okay, he's gone. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5, 6. Okay, we have an ad break starting in 20 seconds, guys. Again, thank you for your patience during ads. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate your patience during ad breaks. Okay, we do, man, our trusty bow and arrow. Okay, good. He fell down. It's a good thing. Just run past him. Do I need to get ready for rolling? No, I think it's an animation. Okay, very good. Don't need to roll. Don't need to roll anything. Okay, we get out of here. It took me hours just to reach the Belgrados boss door at times because of my pushing the bonfire and the door were ridiculous. Holy shit. Okay, I'll wait for the ass to end, then I will talk about that. Yeah, that was nasty. That part was nasty, man. Very, very tough area. Reach the boss door, then as soon as I actually got through the boss, make the boss fight, I want that by 12-5. Yep. Yep, I get what you, I know 100% what you mean. 100% know what you mean. This is very, very tough area. Okay, slumbering ring. That's a nasty area. But yeah, you did it though, right? Zoot, you did it, so GG's to you. GG's to you for doing it. GG's to you for doing that. Oh, this way. We go this way. Almost got shot there. Yikes. And talk to the merchant and buy some stuff from him. Don't need to pick that up. Don't need to pick that up. Yeah, let's get going. Get going, get going, get going. I fought the uphill battle for a week and I generally let out a victory scream for the battle of my soul once I did. Wow. Was this like in PS3? When was it? Which era was it and which year was it? 2010, 2011? I should have enough, I think I have enough, let me see. I think I have enough fire bombs. Oh, okay, I have to buy a few because this is a safe state, so I don't have a lot. Okay, should be good now. Should be good. A year ago? What? Wait. So like you played like an Elden Ring and all those games, before playing Dark Souls. Okay, you played a year ago. Nice. Also, when it comes to real life and my workplace specifically, there's just so many discussions that feel so unbelievably brain dead. Any examples? Okay, Capra, yeah, okay. Below Capra even. Okay, I know what you mean. Yeah, the depths. You went to the depths early. That can happen. That is a thing that can happen, so totally get that. Totally get that. Oh yeah, that's a nasty area. The depths is a nasty area. You survived though, you survived. But hey, I'm just curious about like what could be a blended conversation from combat. I have some ideas in mind, but I'm just curious. Okay, go up now. We go up. Go Johnny, go. Go Johnny, go. Go Johnny, go. Johnny be good. Okay, we go this way now. Alright, swipe. Okay, we're good. Like, yes, I would so much like to hear about a 45-year-old single mom story about how she enjoyed margaritas on a boat. Or how some dudes in our workplace have like a weird black market way of getting snus, and I also talk about it every week. Snus. Not sure what snus is. Okay. I got some older works that will talk my head off about mowing their lawns. Crazy. That is crazy. Mowing their lawns. Trinity, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hey, Sheep, I'm used to seeing a very good character in turtle suit. I had to make sure I was the right tree. Changing look here. Changing look, changing game. Hope you're doing well, Trinity. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Oh, it's called a nicotine pouch. Okay. That got it through a black market. Interesting. Like, bro, I don't care about how long you got your lawn or what design you got. Cool. Thank you for sharing that, Zuto. It's interesting. It's funny. That is funny. Strady, how's it going? Any plans for the weekend or just chilling and gaming? What have you been up to? What have you been up to? Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, someone actually tells me when I start having those random old guy conversations, I can stop doing it. Being an old guy. Life works in a funny way. Life works in a funny way. Just till this weekend, mostly. I don't even want to out in this extreme heat. Oh, it's very hot there, probably, right? Probably play more of the new season in Diablo 4. Just came out last week. Okay. Back to Diablo. I'm a big fan of Diablo, so I hope you have fun. Hope you have fun in Diablo land. Okay. Bam, bam. Copacabana. Man, this takes a long time. Guy has a lot of health. A pretty good brain dead conversation is how the same single mom lady keeps going off on about how proud she is about being vegan. Okay, what else is it like? Oh, okay. Interesting one. She's trying to impress you. Only things I could. Right. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, this is definitely a learning experience for me as well, because you know I'm a pretty old guy as well. I'm an older person, so definitely keep this in mind as well. I'll be like 40 soon, so good to know. Let's go pick up our thing. Only way she would impress me is having her be quiet during a lunch break. Shut up! Just shut up and be quiet. That will impress me. Yet to happen. Oh, she's the one who's very talkative. Okay. Comrade. Poor comrade. Getting pissed off over here. Poor comrade. Funny story. Thank you for sharing that. Just a great story though. Great story. Has yet to happen. Alright, Iron Golem. Big ass golem. Ozud, thank you for the video being light. What color would you like? Let me know, please, sir. What color would you like? Oh, careful, buddy, careful. Okay, careful. I missed. Okay, I missed. Let's go back. Careful, buddy. What's next? Is he staggered? What? Okay, he was staggered. Bye bye. My eyes deceive me. PJ! How's it going, PJ? Welcome in. The legend in the house. We got a legend in the house. P. Jonesy. From Mississippi. Let's go, sheep. Let's go. Dude, PJ. Okay, you said purple, please? Okay, purple haze. PJ, I need to learn Asylum Demon. Asylum Demon is kicking my ass, PJ. Flee up the damn bridge. I did. Okay, let's get you purple suit because you asked for it. There you go. Purple. That's not only for a month. No worries at all, PJ. No worries. We'll do this like every week. We'll have one day for Dark Souls every week. For sure, our main game right now is Elden Ring, of course, but we'll have one day for Dark Souls. I'm still learning. I'm making a lot of mistakes, but we're having fun here. Having a lot of fun. Wooden arrows. In case, let's have my straight sword in case I need that. And let's keep going. Yeah, Southern Demon. So like what I do, like my strategy is like to throw like 5 black fire bombs, and I got hit there so many times. Chat can tell me. Chat can tell you like so many times. Big reset point for me. Big reset point. Okay, list some chat in case I missed something. I'm in the market for a sugar mama, so if she's financially qualified, I'm glad to listen to her random stories. Trinity, let's go. Well, Carmen is actually in Finland, so are you willing to relocate to Finland? Trinity. You flew off the damn bridge. He did. My eyes are bleeding from this message. You're welcome. You're welcome, Zoot. I know it's a good advertisement, but me reading your message aloud my wife out of the giggle. So read it. So I read in that in the way you want, Trinity. Nice. Oh my gosh, he's doing it. Good luck on the run. Thank you so much, Buck. How's it going, Buck? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. You'll get it. I mostly dodge between attacks, so attack, throw bombs, attack, throw bombs. Okay, since you guys are here, I'll go and practice some demon. We'll definitely go and practice some demons. Look at my split over here. I was just practicing the setup over and over. Some demon, sword, ring, shield, bow, like basic stuff there. Then I went all the way to Kolag. But yeah, now we are here. Yeah, since you guys are here, we'll do a quick practice, you know. Let me just go grab the crystal spear. And then we'll maybe go back and load up a save state. It's really a lot of fun, the stuff as well. Definitely tough as well. I'll travel around the world to meet my sugar mama. You will, Trinity? Okay, good for you then. Shaking for real every challenge. I'm in for a ride though. There's so many things I have to so many questions, so many things I have to learn. Like it's insane. It's a lot of fun, you know. So yeah, right now my main game will be a Shadow of the Archery. I'll be playing that mainly for twice a week, and one day of week I'll do this. And for sure I'll practice a lot off stream as well. I need to do a lot of practice, but I'm happy with my Sans Fortress run, you know. I'm happy with that. I used to be like really scared of Sans Fortress, but now like I think I got that under control. So this is far you've gotten far right to sheep. You've done Black Hub as well. So I've done until Civ. Until Civ, you know. But Civ is a tough one for me. Civ is a tough fight. Not there yet. You can come and take her away from me. Funny one, comrade. Funny one. Okay, let's see if I remember this. But the some parts I've done like more than a few times, so I'm better with those. Some parts I've not done enough, so. Okay. Just want to get you aggroed. Okay, we move back. Come back here, come here, buddy. Okay, keep on walking back. Yeah, that's one. You. Oh no! I missed the throw. Yikes! I missed the throw. There you go. Learn some. Okay, we good. But will that affect my drop though? No, we do get the drop. Okay, we do get the drop. Okay, good to know. Oof, that was scary. I never done it before. Normally I always get the throw here. Crystal Halbert, my friend. You can do this, you can do it great. I have a long way to go. Guys. Okay, so basically I think now I'll go and load up our save state. We'll practice some demon like 5-6 times before I say goodbye. Because I have to like leave pretty soon. Okay, let me read some chat though. If you ever need help, you know where to. Yeah, for sure. You guys are very, very helpful. Everybody just needs a little time toward them, and you can do it. No problem, but I will also need a $10 redirected frustration fee from you as I take out the full bounty stories and relieve them from you. So, Carmen will be paying Trinity $10. Nice. No deal. I just rejected Green Horn implies that are funny stuff. Funny stuff. Okay, Aslam Demon. Let's see how can we get this properly. Yeah, for 5 price, then we'll say goodbye because to get to the family. Some people I see like they start by free aiming like 2-3 times and they get them all, but I can do it very well. I'm pretty bad at free aiming, so I'm like actually lock on and aim and then lock off for the dodging part. But if you guys have any tips for that, then feel free to share. So I usually just go and stand over here and wait for him to drop and. It was on the RNG as well, right? It was on the RNG as well. Okay. Yeah, it was good RNG, so wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad, but I've seen like really some really hard RNGs. Joe, welcome in. Yeah, I'm gonna say like goodbye very soon. I'm just gonna practice in this boss. We just practice. It's not really actual Hitless yet. We're just practicing for Hitless, Just doing some practice runs. And I have some help friends over here, like P. Jonesy, who's really good at this, so I'm getting some help from him as well. So there we go. But like, I don't know. Like, are there like better ways to do it? Are there like safer ways and better ways? Should I like dodge behind him? Or I feel like I'm in like front of him. Would it be better if I go behind him? I can technically start throwing now, but I don't want to risk it. Risk it for the biscuit, you know what I mean? Oops, there you go. Oh, better from behind. Trading the sugar mama that demands a damn tribute to an opportunity for free. Shaking my head. Good old Trinity, good old Trinity. Hope you're doing well, Joe. Hope you're doing well. How was work today or last night? How did work go? Okay, let's not do that again. So basically, whenever he does a combo, it's riskier, right? So let's just go behind him. It's also like easy when you're far away. Definitely easier. Okay. Bam. Okay, this time was easy. This time wasn't too bad. I guess it's about practice, right? It's about repetition. Repetition. Eating pizza at 9 AM, so going good. Work was tired. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. So again, for me, my main game is still Elden Ring DLC to finish that. But I'll keep on doing this round as well. I'll keep on doing practicing this as well, getting better slowly and slowly. Long way to go. So walking back like you did is a great. I do like to strafe or circle him. Right side. And once you're behind him, you can get a bomb throw, especially between attacks. Okay. So it's like you strafe to the right side, and then you start throwing bombs after. All right. Competition? No, it's not a competition. I'm not competing against anyone. I'll just do it on my own. No competitions, no competitions here. It's like a fun practice. We're doing fun practice here, But yeah, I've been learning a lot. There's some great guides on YouTube as well. From Romain, has a great guide. I also like learning from people over here, like PJ, right? PJ over here. Okay. Yeah, I was a bit too late. Okay, this is my mistake. I was a bit too late, so to get better at that. Mr. International, I'm not. Okay, how can I do this? I'm just like your utility bills. They're always the regular fee and the random miscellaneous fees as well. Oh, funny. If I ever actually decide to stream, I may try some Hitless runs. Oh, which game would you start with, Trinity? Question. Elden Ring? Or will be a different game? Great idea though. It's definitely fun. It could be stressful as well. Ooh. So this is a timed attack or two. Yeah, I think I have to like get good at this fight very, very well. But yeah, what would be a game training? What would be your game of choice to start with? I thought this game was like, I've been like, I really like this game a lot, and it's a really fun game as well, in my opinion. I'm kind of curious how I would ball this run with my pretty restrictive no guides thing. Well, people do it actually. I know some people who do like hitless runs without any guides at all. Definitely doable, but yes. Sounds worse than Broken Sword? No, no, no. I don't think so. I don't think so, Joe. Because the thing with hitless is like normally there are a lot of guides, so there tends to, people will show you how to do things, right? So it's not blind. Oh, this is an easy one. Easy peasy. I missed. Okay, I was a bit too far away. Damn, I was a bit too far away. That sucks. No damage done. The strafe, 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 strafe. Okay, I get a roll too early. Okay, okay, okay. So it's such a simple fight, but like, again, like I'm making mistakes here, so I can see like it's a simple fight. Damn. Probably start with Elden Ring, and honestly, I probably wouldn't do entirely hitless. No desire to do so, but I'd probably just do hitless on bosses. Okay, on bosses, not like any percent. Gotcha. That's a good idea too. You can definitely do that. I can see it being fun on stream and as a challenge. Really fun. Think about Sekiro Shura. Okay, yeah, 100%. Me typing starting to collapse, fingers starting to tremble and shake from hatred. I'll not break you up, bro. Comrade, comrade. Crazy, crazy. But there you go. So let's. Well, Sekiro, I feel like it's definitely a fun, shorter game, but having a. Wait. Was it by the timing? Rats are running to run. Rats in this game. Which area has rats? Let me think about it. DS1. I know Elden Ring has some rats. This area. This area. Okay, like, I think I'll throw and I'll just go like go near him because go behind him right away. Might be better. So we'll get like closer. Just go behind him because I'm not liking getting hit so much. So you just go behind him. Okay, risky. One more attack. Okay, go near him and throw. Oh, this one here. Okay. Okay, we good. If you're behind, the swing attack does catch a few iframes, but not as much as front. Ooh. Repeat that again, Joe. If you're behind him, the swing attack does catch a few iframes. Not as much as front. Okay, so just be careful. Staff has lingering hitbox, so if you dodge and are still in it, it may hit you. Okay, it's just a risky attack. Basically, that attack is just risky. So basically, it's better not to get hit by that or try to dodge that. Yeah, that's weird. I felt like I was dodging it, but I'm still getting hit. So, okay, thank you guys for explaining that. Oh, Pokemon. I'm not a huge fan of Pokemon, but I definitely see this being cute. I give it to you. When he swings, it does almost 180 turns, so it's weird. I get it. Okay, so this is just a very risky attack. It's a very risky attack. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Oh, used to be your brother's favorite Pokemon. Okay, he's a Pokemon guy. Yeah, I just don't like him, like Snorlax, because the common ones, the ones that everyone talks about. What everyone talks about. Oops. Damn. Damn. Okay, a few more tries I have to get going. It's almost 11 p.m., so Go spend some time with the family. Oh, you learned Lucario from Super Smash Bros. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, you feel like behind him triggers more Ash Drop attacks. That's definitely easier to punish, right? The Ash Drop is definitely easier to punish in that sense. Okay, I have to like find like a strat that works every single time, like in a very consistent strat. I'll do some more practice off stream as well, definitely. Yeah, I think this definitely depends on what attacks he does, right? You play Samus in Super Smash Bros. Because as a huge fan of Metroid games, Shankar, so she's been cool to me. CTT. Well, I'm not very consistent yet, though. Thank you for GGs, appreciate that, but to get better. Those are pretty two massive gray areas for me. I heard a lot of good things about the game. I know it's a very popular game, so I try, but maybe in the future. I don't know. I don't really have a lot of retro games in my list yet. In the future, I feel like I do better if I just just roll out of the attacks instead of iframing them. Iframing seems like a risky move for this fight. I don't know why. Iframing seems like a risky move. If you don't iframe, if it's just in a space out the attacks, it's definitely safer, right? Do you guys agree? A bit was missed so much. The environment and everything is just so dope. Yeah, it's just an awesome game, right? Awesome game. Okay, so PJ, you agree, right? Okay, so it's better if I just, than iframe attacks. Not iframe attack, just move away from the attacks. Physically move away. I'll keep that in mind, actually. So then it's just, just safe that way. Whew, okay, music off. A few more tries, and then we say bye. Okay, my bad here. My bad, because I locked on by mistake. I should not have locked on. I should not have locked on. So there was a combo coming. So I guess if I'm close to him, he'll do a combo. I'll have 2 attacks. Not a huge combo, just 2 attacks, but that'll get me. So not a fan of Pokemon or Super Smash Bros. Yeah, same house, I never like got into that things, I know they're very popular, but I never got into them like Comrade here. Boss by boss, boss by boss. Slowly, slowly. Aside from classic ones, I played the original Metroid Prime games that came out. Wasn't sure if I would like the first person view, but I really liked them. So the classic ones are a bit different than this. Nope, that didn't work. Didn't work. So you have to be quicker. If I'm like super quick, let me just practice this for a few times. If I'm super quick, if I get some 2 trolls in right away, how'll that work? So it's the same character, right? Like even in the FPS ones. So first one didn't even hit him. Okay, bad idea. So let's not do that. Let's not do that. So I didn't hit him with the first one. So I missed. I wasted a firebomb. Wasted a firebomb right off the bat. Okay, let's start this anyways. We got 8. Does anyone got a Switch 2 in the house? Any Switch 2 players? Okay, that's simple. Let's keep it simple then. I don't have a Switch 2, but I'm sure the Breath of the Wild game and the sequel will be fun for sure. Believe it or not, I played the original Zelda games way back in the day. Which one was the first one? A lot of people say like an Ocarina of Time, was the first Zelda game. That's a very popular one. And I think Ocarina of Time was the game that invented the lock-on system, right? That we have in these games now. The first game ever to have a camera lock-on. Oh, I need to get going. We're going to get going soon, guys. It's like how Dead Space 3 took a huge turn to FPS instead of a horror game more than a shooter. Some games evolve for good, some bad. Look at Dark Souls. DS3 is perfect. Yo, merci beaucoup pour le français. On doit dire au revoir bientôt, mais oui, je vais parler de façon complexe. 2 minutes. Juste 2 minutes, oui, ça marche, ça marche. Ça marche, on va commencer en français. DS2 is a Brussels child, we don't talk about that. DS2. Ok, on va recommencer comme ça. Ok, ici. Bon. Ok. C'est bon, ça va. Ok, ça a marché. Pas pire. Encore une fois. Je peux continuer comme toute la journée, mais j'ai la famille qui m'attendent, malheureusement. J'ai la famille qui attend, donc je fais ça encore une fois. Puis on va essayer en voir. Ok. Commence. Ah. Poup. Non. Cette attaque là, c'est toujours cette attaque qui m'agace. Ok. Cette attaque c'est dangereux. Non, j'aime pas combiner les langues. Ok, je vais changer en anglais maintenant. Guys, I'm back in English. No, I'm not a big fan of combining languages. It's really, really weird. Baguette, pizza, it's not gonna work very well for me. Okay, yeah, save attack. This is the attack that's getting me. Okay. Oh man, okay. They're done. You did well. The original Legend of Zelda was on the first Nintendo. It came out around 1986. For a record, I'm not old. Try behind one time. You mean like, go behind him? After the first throw? Yeah, we can do that. Okay, yeah, we can do that. So one throw and go behind him, then I missed the throw somehow, but that's fine. Oof, okay. Okay, one more time. I keep on saying one more time. Try to say. I'll definitely practice this off stream to get this down really well. Because today I've been dying a lot over here. This probably has been my most reset point. I also reset at the Drake in Battle of the Drakes a few times. I missed the jump in the Black Knight. This is has been my most main reset point today. 3 hours later. Yes. Booty. Okay. Yeah, it just still feels dangerous to me. But this will be all for today, guys. I'll have to get going, unfortunately. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for sharing the stat pad with me for Hitless. And it's a very tough run, but we'll have a lot of fun here. We'll have a lot of fun. That's the most important thing, right? To have fun. Okay, guys. Atari, you played games on Atari as well. Old school, buddy, old school. I'm not in a WoW at all anymore, but I have been playing Hearthstone since 2017. I see, that's cool. Almost 9 years now, nice. Yeah, half a century, I know. Okay, I was also MTG, so okay, so it's like Magic the Gathering. So Magic the Gathering versus Hearthstone. So they're different games. Okay, so there's a competition. Interesting. So like PJ likes Magic. Cool. Thank you for being here, PJ. Can't wait to see more of your progress. You're on the Good Cast. Thank you, guys. Love you all very, very much. I will unfortunately to get going because I am a bit late. But yeah, let's see. If I can do a quick oh, before I forget, guys, happy 4th of July for my American friends. Hope you guys have an amazing day with your family, friends, and whoever you hang out with. Enjoy your fireworks, enjoy your hot dogs, whatever else you have. Take care, guys. Yu-Gi-Oh fans, I'm fine. Okay, that's another one. Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, and Hearthstone. Okay, competitors. Much love from Texas. Happy Sunday, Monday. Take it easy, guys. Digimon. Alright. That'll be all from me. So I'll not read out because I'm a bit late. Well, I hope you guys have fun. If you have an amazing day. So yeah, see you all around. Have an amazing morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Much love and respect to you all. This Sheep signing out. Peace, my friends.